Welcome! We're back, we're back. We don't know what the hell we're doing, but that's okay, because we're going to play some out of ore, and I love to play with my hole. Or something. Wait, what? Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but it's all right. But it's okay. We're going to be playing some out of ore, digging a big old hole, you know, why not? Because that just seems like the best thing to do with our time here. So we're here. Hello! Robert Z, thank you for typing something. I thought I broke YouTube for some reason. My YouTube was like, I hit the button to like make sure it was all set to go, and I'm like, oh yeah. I'm gonna make sure that's set to 8:30 instead of 8, and then all of a sudden it like made the YouTube disappear, and I was like, uh-oh. I didn't do it. Even though it was probably my fault. I probably did it. I just was nervous that I killed the YouTube stream somehow before it even started, which was kind of weird, you know. First, how are you, sir? I'm doing all right there, Mr. Josh. How you doing there, feller? Hey guys, what's up? Thank you, Mario, Robert Z, Alex, all of you guys over on YouTube. I appreciate you very much right now, just because I wasn't sure it was working. So I'm glad it's working. Now you can be on either platform. Twitch, YouTube, whatever. I don't care. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna do stuff. We're gonna dig a hole, and we're hopefully gonna get this next cut done all the way across, and then we can start digging in the main hole. I can't wait till we get in the main hole. It's gonna be soon. It's gonna be very soon, guys. Very, very soon. Very excited. You should play with your hole in private, not on stream. Oh. I mean, if you want to watch, let's go. We're gonna do some stuff, guys. We're gonna do some stuff. Yeah. All right, so we are almost down to our like main cut. We have one more like step basically down to get to the next cut. So we're getting really close, and we just got to dig all the way across this side, and then we should be able to get back in the loader or the excavators pretty quick again. We had a little bit of an issue where we couldn't get in the excavators because we were trying to dig weird sideways and upways, and I don't know what the hell I was doing, but it didn't work very well for the excavators. So now we're gonna get back in here and we should be all set, so be good. What are you retracting? Message retracted? What's that mean? What's that mean? That's not a message, is it? Is that a message? I don't know what's going on, but thank you for retracting your message. I love to see retracted messages. Oh god, that's way too close to my dumper. There we go. All right, so I am solo right now. I don't know if somebody's going to join us later, but I am solo as of right now, you know? What game is this? A 3D spin-off of Minecraft? Because it honestly looks like that. I would say that this is not really similar to Minecraft at all. Other than the fact you're mining. Like, mining is the only similarity to Minecraft. Minecraft... This doesn't look anything like Minecraft. Are you kidding? Like, what are you talking about? Doesn't look anything like Minecraft. I mean, the concept is kind of the same, but Jesus Christ, dude, that's crazy. Crazy. I'm not gonna weigh you down tonight, but my older brother, oh, Jesus, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. 62? Jeez, he's not even that old. Younger than my dad was even. That's wild. That's wild, man. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Definitely thinking of you tonight. Well, I mean, I know how that goes. You're probably not in the mood for laughs and stuff like that, but if you need a distraction, you know where we'll be, buddy. You know where we'll be, buddy. So, I totally get it. I totally get that might not be what you're looking for tonight, and that's completely fine. But if you want the distraction, we're here, man. You know, we're here. We're gonna hang out. I'll be here digging in my hole probably all night, you know. So you're welcome. You're welcome, or you can go be with your family. I totally get either side, man. Oh, Jesus. Reverse. Backing up. Going the wrong way. Dang it. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna run into something again. So I got both these trucks set up so I can load them both very quickly. That's the plan. I dug a little bit offline so that I could kind of get an idea of how I wanted to load trucks in this new area. And I think I got it nailed down. So we're gonna dig Solo. If somebody joins us later, that's fine, but I'm gonna dig solo a little bit at least. I did redo some of the mine from, or the plant from last time, but it's relatively the same. There's not a whole lot of changes. What did I change? I only changed like, I changed the visuals around here a little bit. I got a little sick of the block where they were, so I moved them around a little bit. And then what else did I change? I changed something else too, but I forget what it was. It wasn't very important, obviously, because I don't remember what it was. Oh, look at all this ore. Oh my, look at all this ore. We're gonna get this ore. We're gonna clean out and start fresh, and see where we're at. You know, nothing in all of these. That's surprising me. I almost wonder if I did something wrong. We'll have to check. We'll have to check, because I haven't seen anything in these far pits at all. Did I hook something up wrong? I mean, it wouldn't run if it wasn't hooked up right, right? Right? It wouldn't run if it wasn't hooked up right. You thought you had more money? Well, I have 1.3 million right now. I have 1.3 million right now, and I did buy some things to redo the plant a little bit. So that might be why you're thinking I had more money. But I also have money coming from this stuff right now. So this should take me up to 1.4. Yeah, 1.4. So a little bit over 1.4 right now. Which isn't too bad. Not too bad, you know. You might be thinking of, so I also said that I have 400,000 worth of other stuff. So I have about 200 million or 2 million right now. I have 2 million roughly right now. Because if I sell this truck, it's worth about 440,000. So realistically, I have about 1.8 million sitting here right now, ready to roll if I needed to. So I could get rid of, I could basically, I need about another million and not quite a million, and then we could get there, you know, about 1 more million, and we could get to the next dump truck. And I'm fairly confident that the new dump truck, I can reach it. I'm just a little bit nervous about the loader. The loader, I don't know that I can reach. The excavator, I should be able to if I put it up on top and stuff like that. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, because yeah, you got to figure that I was planning for selling one of those trucks at least. I'm gonna sell at least one of those trucks as we go. So, anyone else joining you tonight? I have no idea. Here's the thing that I will say that is both really fun and refreshing, but also really annoying with Out of Ore. The people that play Out of Ore with me are not the most consistent or oh, how do I word this without pissing them off? They're not here's, so I guess it's fine. But they're not the most consistent. They're also not the most reliable people that like to play Out of Ore with me. So I am gonna be digging in my hole by myself until I know otherwise, you know? So as of right now, yes, I am solo. I don't know if that will change. I have no idea. I don't even want to guess if it'll change or not. I have no idea. I know I had at least one person say they were super interested in joining, and then I see they are playing Out of Ore, but not here, so I don't know if they are or not. I have no idea. We'll find out. It's fine. It's fine, you know. It's totally fine. So I also know it's Saturday night and people are busy and doing crap on their own. So, like, who cares? I don't give a crap. I'm going to dig my hole. I'm going to play my game, and we're going to have some fun either way, you know? I'm going to dig a nice, beautiful hole. This is a beautiful hole, guys. You know? It's very good. So, we're going to keep on working our way across the line up here. That's looking pretty darn good, you know? Oh, God. Why? Camera. Jesus. There you go. I'm assuming this basically is oil supply simulator, except they're moving to various amounts of minerals and materials in the same equivalent of hydraulic drills. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot of text. I've never played oil supply simulator, so I have no idea what the hell that game is. But this game is basically a lot of digging, a lot of sorting. Like the plant and stuff like that does most of the work, so I don't really have to do any sorting or anything like that. We're basically trying to find ore, obviously. Out of ore makes sense a little bit. We're trying to find ore, and we're trying to make money is the goal of this game. And it's honestly, it's a very relaxing, just chill game for me. I enjoy it because it's just you dig holes, you know. You dig holes, you make holes the way you want, you make some money, and you just hang out, and no big deal, you know. Nothing crazy, and you don't have to do anything. So it's kind of like the farm sim of mining, if that makes sense. So I don't know that I would compare it to any other game really, because it's not really close to any other game that I've ever played. So if that makes sense, like a lot of the other games will do something else really well, and this game is just kind of like a digging simulator, if that makes sense. So we're constantly using front loaders, we're using excavators, we're using bulldozers, rollers. We're doing all sorts of stuff in various different things, and it's just a thing, you know. I'm gonna go get my roller and fix that hole that I just made. I just made a massive hole in the center of it for no apparent reason. So yeah, I mean, you're essentially looking for minerals and getting minerals and stuff like that the whole night, and I mean, yeah, it's kind of the gist of it. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Pretty basic game, and that's why it's good. That's why I enjoy it anyway. I don't know. There's probably lots of people that say, this game doesn't have anything. I mean, I get that too, but it's pretty basic, pretty easy, pretty fun. You know? Listen, guys, I don't really want to listen to you anymore. I gotta be honest. You keep telling me it's like this game, and it's like this game, and it's like this game, and it's like, it's not like that game. It's totally different. And, like, it's not like those games. So, you know. You know? It's not like that. Intense. Whoa, Mav's here. Hi, Mav. Are you done driving? I hope you're done driving, Mav, because if you're driving while doing that. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Well, there's no ladies in here. No ladies in here, but there's definitely some gentlemen in here that are being really, really mean and jerks, but I appreciate them. You're home. Awesome. Glad you made it home, buddy. Glad you made it home, Mav. How you doing, man? How was dinner? Your dinner looked great. I'm a little bit jealous. I didn't really eat anything for dinner, which is probably gonna bite me in the butt, but it's fine. Unless they're lurking. Oh crap, Mom's there. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. An interesting with a drunken passenger. Yeah, no, I think your passenger is a little bit drunky for you. She was hitting that margarita pretty hard, you know. That didn't take her very long to down that margarita, I noticed. I don't know if you noticed, but I noticed that margarita was gone in like minutes. That was fast, you know. Listen, guys, by all means, feel free to laugh, but I'm in the bathroom, and I literally in the bathtub taking a bath right now. Like, that's really, really personal, and, okay. I'm not gonna laugh at you. That's just kind of a weird thing to share with everybody in the stream, but hey, whatever, I don't care. You do whatever you want to do, you know? I don't care. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. I'm not sure why you had to announce that, though, you know? You're eating tacos? Oh, I love tacos. Tacos sounds so good right now. I'm gonna probably have tacos tonight, honestly. I'm probably gonna have tacos tonight after the stream. I know I said that last stream, but I didn't eat them last stream, and they sound really good. Everybody's been showing pictures of Mexican food and stuff like that, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I want that. I want that tonight, you know? Hi, Intense. Well, hello there, Ma. How you doing? Happy Mother's Day about, what, 2 hours early? Happy Mother's Day about 2 hours early. Obviously, I'll be out tomorrow to hang out, but got stuff going in the morning, and then I'll be out, you know? Then I'll be out, of course. As predicted, you know. Howdy, Mav. Yeah, Mav's here, guys. Mav's here. All right. Hi, Robert. Aw, you guys are so nice. How's the SnowRunner going there, Robert? I saw that you said you were playing SnowRunner right now. That's interesting to me. Are you playing the new maps? I think that's what you said you were gonna do as soon as you got into the game again. You know. Hopefully that's good. There we go. This works out pretty good because to start the stream, I'm going to be in a really short truck driving mode. Like, I'm not going to have to drive very far with these trucks, which is kind of good. And like, as we potentially get like people to come in and help, maybe we'll have some people that can drive trucks, which I'll be driving longer distances, which is good. Close to finally finishing the map I've been working on like for 3 years. Oh wow, that's crazy. So you're doing the old stuff, you're not doing the new stuff. That's crazy. Which map are you on? Which one are you on right now? That's crazy. Doing the Tamira Russian. Oh yeah. That one's I enjoyed that map. That was a tough one though. That was a very tough map. I honestly, like, the Russian maps were actually quite good in SnowRunner. I thought they were good. Pretty good. I mean, obviously, it's everybody's perspective, but I enjoyed them. All right. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to move that excavator, and I'm going to dig just up here. And we'll come back. We'll get that excavator moved in just a little bit. But I think we're going to basically go till we get to the corner again. And then once I get to the corner with it again, I'm going to probably start lining up dump trucks where I can basically load them with the excavator. And we'll see if that goes any faster. I think it's going to go slower. So I'm kind of, at least in the meantime, when it's just me in here, I think I'm probably going to stick with the loader for now. And we'll go from there. Because, like, realistically, like, it takes a long time to dig if you are digging by yourself. And, this has the biggest bucket of all the things, you know? Takes a long time solo for sure. Yeah, no, I agree. I pretty much play solo all the time, so I completely understand, dude. Takes a long time. I got probably 1,600 hours in SnowRunner at this point. Like, I just have so much time in it. And even I'm not, like, very far along, you know? Ooh, that's some good stuff right there, too. See the gray, gray ore over there? That's the better stuff. That's the iron and stuff like that we're gonna hit, guys. Iron, coal, all that good stuff. So, we like that, guys. We like that. That's the expensive stuff. That's where the, I forget all the lithium is and all that crap, too. So we should be in good shape here pretty quick. Making some decent money. We're at 1,425,000, where we're about starting. We won't really be making a ton of money until I empty those things out, but we'll keep doing. What's up, cutie? What's up? Hi. Hello. Hello. What's up? How's the dog sitting? Everything going good with the dog sitting? All right, yeah, we're doing good. Making a hole, guys. We're gonna do this for like 6 hours. It'll be fine. Actually, I have no idea how long I'm gonna stream tonight, but I'm pretty excited about getting it back into Auto War. I honestly, like, I want to put this in the weekly rotation, but I'm kind of a little bit like, when would I swap it out? Like, what game would I swap out? I like the games that I play so much that it's just like, I think I'm going to slide it into the Friday rotation next week. But I run into a problem with that every time, though. So it's kind of sucks because the Friday rotation kind of sucks because I can't stream this game on Facebook. You can't stream Out of War on Facebook because you're not able to tag the game. So that means I have to move the stream to Twitch, you know. It's good to be here. Showered, got my laundry done, enjoying the AC with the pups. That's awesome. That sounds like a great freaking night right there. Sounds like a great night right there. Dang good. Oh, hey, Jesus. I'm missing the truck. Missing the truck the whole time here, guys. Gotta rearrange that truck a little bit. That truck is not in a very great position. Alright, get that stuff down. Okay, let's not miss the truck this time. Okay, didn't miss the truck that time. Perfect. Yeah, I bet the AC is nice. Like, I don't know what, like, summer's gonna be rough, you know? It's gonna be rough for sure. There you go, pat that down a little bit. Fix that. I think we want to do, I think we got to go like, we got to go a while, like 10 truckloads before we empty them, I think. Probably at least. We should, like, I mean, we can see how much we have each run, but like, I don't think we empty them very often, because every time I get out of the truck to empty them, that's time that's taking out of me actually doing work. So I should double check to make sure that like that's running right. It looks like it is, though. Right? All that stuff is running right, I think. How was your day? It was weird, but it's good. It was a good day. I feel like I had a lot of things not go the way I expected them to go. Which is neither here nor bad. That makes sense. I feel like that's not good or bad, you know? It's just different, you know? All right, I think we just let it run for a while. I would assume it's working, right? The jaw crusher doesn't seem to be full. This doesn't seem to be full. Like, nothing seems to be full. And if things weren't working, like, you'd see stuff stacking up here. Right? There is simply nothing in any of this stuff, which is good. I think I do want to, like, fix this so this doesn't have... it's fine for right now, though. It's fine for right now, though, and everything's working, so it seems like it's working well. So, I think we just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Yeah, I'd say it was a good day overall. Only had a couple, like, stupid annoyances where I had to basically, like... no, that's not how that works, kind of thing. But for the most part, it was a pretty good day. Hung out with Intense Mom for a little bit. Hung out with Hobbitsis for a good chunk of the day. And took a nap. Nap was nice. I enjoyed the nap. That was a nice touch. I really enjoyed the nap. That was great. That was sweet. Just taking a nap while the Hobbit's doing stuff on the TV, computers, whatever. No big deal. Just taking a little cat nap, you know? Alright. I think we're gonna move this right about here. We're probably not gonna use this until and if we get help. So, you know. I agree, if it wasn't working, it would make sense that it would be full. Yeah, that's typically how that stuff works. So it should be doing pretty good stuff, you know? Because earlier I did notice a backup on one of the lines, and I fixed that already, and that seems to have fixed all of the issues that we were running with the plant. So now that the plant is running again, like, I can definitely see that things are working, right? You know? And we're making decent money. The weird thing to me is I would have expected to get some of the other ores on some of this. Like, you'd think some of the other ores would be coming through there, but right now we're just getting the gold and stuff like that, which is kind of surprising to me. But, like, we're not hitting, like, crazy pay dirt either. Does that make sense? We're just hitting kind of, like, main pay dirt. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. We're hitting pay dirt. We're just not hitting the fancy pay dirt. Because I feel like the big pay dirt, it's going to be down there, you know? That's where the big pay dirt is. We're just kind of hitting the edge of the decent pay dirt. And, like, barely. So, like, we got a lot to dig before we really hit the good stuff, you know? All right, I think we're getting a little too tight for that. That probably won't work there. We're going to have to move it over. I have to move it over, maybe over here. I'm going to hit my rear on the wall there, and I can't make that corner, you know? All right. Serve your loss? That's tough. Yeah, that's very tough, especially if it's sudden, you know? Especially if it's sudden like that. It's terrible. But hey, if I know nothing, wait, I don't know nothing. But if I know something about that kind of stuff, it's distraction helps. Being with family helps, and distraction helps. Those are the two things that kind of, like, nothing takes the pain away, but at the same time, it's good to get back into some stuff and just do things, you know? Obviously very sudden, very new, very fresh, but yeah. Tough for sure, though. Hopefully got some family around you. There we go. There we are. It's getting a little bit uneven there. I'm probably gonna have to get in here with the roller pretty soon. Fix that again. Which kind of sucks. I hate bringing the roller in. I wish I could just dig straight, but I always make a mistake at some point or the other, and then I need the roller. You know, that's just the most annoying thing about digging in this game is eventually I just make a mistake that requires me to bring the roller in, and then I have this massive hole with a little hole in it that's just really annoying, you know? Hi, Mom. Yeah. Pancakes is here. He is. And Mom, I think, is lurking tonight. How was your night tonight? I know you had some plans tonight. How did everything go? Everything go good? I don't mean to... If you want to lurk, that's fine. I didn't mean to, like, re-invite Tense Mom to the conversation, but, you know. Oh! Jesus, I just ran right into the wall. That would have been awkward. Ah, pancakes. Aww. They're so nice to each other. Alright. Digging a hole. Digging a massive hole. Digging a massive hole with no... Nothing. Never mind. Everybody knows that song. You know why I stopped. Wait, what? The heck? That's actually not a song. I modified it a lot. It's fine. All right. Get myself a drink. Thirsty. Pour some nice to her. That's my future. Jesus Christ. No holding back at all. No holding back at all. She just goes right for it. You know? She just goes right for it. Just kidding. I know you are, but wow. Just right for it, guys. She knows what she wants, and she wants it now. She's Mr. What's the name of it? Or what's that song? I can't remember how that song goes. Oh, God. Oh, that was lifting it up, guys. All right, we got to get the roller in there to smooth that out, guys. Oh my God, welcome, welcome, welcome. Exactly. Exactly. I love that you use my line. Well, it's not my line. If you know where I got that from, you know where I got that from. If you don't know where I got that from, that's okay. Don't worry about it, you know? It's money, and I need it now. Exactly. She needs money, and she needs it now. That's not what the song is. But yes. Whee! I think we all need money. Honestly, like, money is probably the most... money is like the most like obnoxious thing in the entire world, but at the same time, like it's one of the most satisfying things in the entire world too. Like if you have money and you're able to get money and stuff like that, like it can bring some really fun stuff and like make your life so much easier. But at the same time, like getting that money is the worst. Getting money is the worst. It just is. Money is the root of all evil, just saying. I mean, you're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. It does some crazy things to people, you know? It does some crazy things to people. Changes people, too. You know? It changes people, and not usually for the better. All right, so I'm gonna go back down here, drop this off. I'm gonna get the roller in there, and I'm gonna level that off a little bit nicer. So that's nice. Thank you. Yeah. See, you do have as much as we like to troll and screw with people and just absolutely be jerks to everybody. You do have some people that actually care, dude. Like, I hope you understand that. You do have some people that actually care. You know. I mean, I actually care. But also, if you think I'm going to be nice to you, well, you clearly haven't been paying attention, you know? If you think I'm going to be nice to you, you clearly haven't been paying attention. Just saying. We all go through crap, and it sucks, you know? There's a lot of things that suck. A lot of things that suck, you know? Makes sense. You gotta hydrate. Wait, what the hell? How? Aren't you streaming? Why the hell are you dropping a hydrate? You're freaking streaming! Get the hell out of here! What the hell are you doing over here? Fucking give him a hydrate back. What a little bitch. What a little bitch. Thank you, Booger, for the hydrate. What a little bitch. What a little bitch. You know? Or sorry. What a little... Okay, all right. We're toasting. Yep. That's for you, Booger. What a jerk. What a jerk. He's streaming. I'm streaming. Two totally different games. Somehow he's watching me and I'm watching him. That's awkward, right? A little bit funny, though. A little bit funny. It's fine. What a jerk. What a jerk. It's like he's the problem, obviously. He's obviously the problem. Like, to show he cares. Oh, is that it? Is that it? I don't think so. I don't think he's listening. Let's be honest. Let's just find out. Booger is a jackass. Nope, no reaction. He's not listening. He's not listening. Nope, he's not listening. He's just being a jerk. You know, he's not listening, guys. It's okay. You know? Yeah, he's not listening. I didn't think he was listening, but he did pull the stream up. He pulled the stream up on one of his 17 million monitors like I have, you know? I get it. This is a good distraction, and I know the community are all a-holes except for the ones redeeming the emote only. Those are... Yeah, no, those people are a different kind of evil, right? Anybody redeeming emote only is a different kind of evil. Like, ugh, why? That's such a lame thing. But that's why I made it super high points. Like, I made it like 6,000, I think 5,000. I don't remember. I made it super high. I also made posture checks a lot higher too because they were just annoying, you know? They weren't doing anything. Like, what am I supposed to do for a posture check? Oh, yep, my posture is my posture, you know? I don't really care, you know? It is what it is, you know? Oh, there it is. That was incredible timing. That was incredible timing with the posture check. And remove the posture check. I like... Okay. I've said this before, and you guys don't get this, okay? You don't get this, all right? I leave emote only, posture check. Some of those out there that are really annoying because they're less annoying than the sing-its. So, people will use their points on that, and then they won't use it on something else. So, yeah, it's annoying. Posture check takes about 30 seconds. We're done with the posture check. We moved on. Emote only? Okay, that's terrible. It's 5 minutes of emote only or 2 minutes of emote only, whatever. It's terrible, but it's done. It's over with, and then I can move on. And, oh, guess what? I don't have to sing. So there's that. There's that. I don't have to sing, you know? Makes sense. Makes sense. That's why we leave it in there. Someone's going to do a sing it. No. We don't need anybody doing sing it. Stop it. Nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Nate? How you doing? I had to put it on because I had it out. I was talking to Booger about this earlier when he was streaming about Ozfest. We were talking about he has on the back of this shirt there is a band called Superjoint Ritual, which I had never heard of at all. And I went to Ozfest this is 2004, okay? This Ozfest is from 2004 shirt, okay? This is a very old Ozfest shirt, right? I went and I saw Superjoint Ritual there, you know? That's the first time I've ever heard of them, ever seen them. And, I mean, today they're not, like, super popular, but it's still kind of neat. Kind of neat. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Doing pretty decent. Had a pretty good day so far today, you know. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Got a lot going on. There's a lot of moving pieces tomorrow. My day got a little more complicated tomorrow, but I don't. Whatever. It's about family a little bit for me, and you know, it's gonna be whatever. It's not my day. It's not my day, if that makes sense. I word it as, or I don't say I word it. I view it as I am doing whatever Intense Mom wants to do tomorrow. So there's a few things that I have to take care of before that, but after that, I'm gonna go hang out with Intense Mom, and we're gonna do whatever the heck she wants to do, you know? Saw Zed at a small NOLA festival before he got big. Is that the singer from that? I don't know who that is. I'm terrible with people's names. I'm absolutely terrible with people's names. I don't know like anybody in the band. Like I really don't. I really have no idea who is in the actual bands. I'm really bad with names. Is that the guy? That is the guy that did the dance song Clarity? I don't know what that is. Take her to Chipotle. She said you've never been there. No, she wants me to grill steaks for her, and I said, oh my, you already bought the steaks? Okay. Like, that's pretty hard for me to choose. Like, oh yeah, I can probably come grill. I can probably come grill for you. Like, I didn't take very much arm twisting or like, I mean, I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Like, you bought some steaks, and you just want me to come run the grill, and then obviously we're gonna do some stuff around the house too, because you know that's just what we do. But I think that's pretty good, you know. Maybe we should grill something. Hopefully I won't run out of gas. Should I bring an extra gas tank? I should bring an extra gas tank. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. I forgotten about that, so maybe I'll just grab my extra tank and bring it. I don't know if you have an extra tank. I'd have to look. I have to look in the garage. There might be one. There might be one. I don't know if there is or not. But I'll have to take. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget though. Mom knows what she wants. She really does. She got I think we were talking about this earlier in the week. She got a water feature that she wants me to put up tomorrow, and I'm all about it. You know, that sounds good. I bet you forget. I guarantee I forget. I guarantee I forget. It's not even a bet. Like, that's not a bet that I would be willing to make. You know, I guarantee I'm gonna forget. But it's fine. Fine. You're grilling boogers, burgers tonight? God dang! I just looked at Booger's stream as I. Dang it! Yeah, I'm grilling steak tomorrow. But burgers sounds delicious too. Now, do you run the grill when you go to like Mother's Day and stuff like that, or is that someone else that does that? Grilling boogers. Yeah, don't tell him I said that, guys. All right, let's just not tell him I said that. Let's ignore the fact that I made a mistake, and let's just move on, okay? Did I need to warn Booger? No, you don't. Well, maybe. You should maybe warn him, but don't actually tell him anything about that, guys. Don't tell him about that. If you tell him about that, then he's going to ask questions, and we don't want to ask questions about that, guys. Beef, it's what's for dinner? Oh, yeah, beef is delicious. I love me some good animals, you know? All right, that came out wrong, but I love beef, pork, ham. Oh, yeah. Turkey, whatever, you know? I'm not, like, when it comes to meat, I'm all for pretty much any kind of meat, you know? Love it. Love it. Yeah, it's good. And so, I'm deleting that. Nope, I did not. Never said that. Never said that. He's over there being jerk now. Yes, we haven't grilled in a couple years. I have the small tank for the little grill. Oh yeah, you have that one. If I remember, I will bring one of my big tanks. And like, I don't care. You can keep that if you want. He said someone clip it. No, I did not. I certainly did not. I did not certainly say that. I certainly did not say that. I did not say that certainly. You know? Stop it. I didn't say that. You guys are putting words in my mouth? I don't like it. Exactly. You retract that message. That's good. He said it now, someone clip it. No. No, we never clip. You just got modded by Intense Mom. Intense Mom just deleted your comment instantly. There was no hesitation. That was great. Robert, your comment's gone. You poor little fella. Oh no. Oh, Robert. Aww. That's funny though. All right. I think one more bucket and both these trucks are full. There we go. Sorry, not sorry, Robert. She's not sorry at all. You still see it? I can definitely tell you it is gone. It says deleted by moderator, Intense Mom. It's very entertaining to me. That's very entertaining to me. She doesn't use her mod powers very often, but every once in a while she does, and it's funny. You know? Very entertaining. All right, here we go. Gonna keep on keeping on. Drop our load in the old plant here. There we go. Whee! All right. Let's see. I think we go on this side of it and just keep doing what we're doing. I think the alternating between the truck locations is working well. That's working well for me. I like that. Because then I can just switch back and forth between the different trucks pretty well, you know? Ah, dang it. Wrong truck. Let me in the other truck. I want this truck. There you go. There we go. So yeah, I know we're having steak tomorrow. I don't know what else we're having for dinner, or like what else we want to make for lunch or whatever, but yeah, it should be good. It should be good, you know? Excited about that. I know she's got some ideas on what she wants done around the house and stuff like that, and we're happy to do that stuff. It is a little bit of a goofy week. I can't mow for her. The mower is down. I gotta fix the mower before we can mow again. So I'm probably gonna have to mow like in the middle of the week, which is very odd. Normally I don't mow during the week for her because, well, middle of the weeks are really rough, you know? Oh, I'm promoted! Level 32! Yeah! There it is. I'm a big level, guys, you know? I'm a big old level there, you know? Pretty exciting. All right, let's kick this in here. Back them up back to back like that. Gotta touch and rears. Touching rears is fun in here, you know? There we go. So weird here with the weather. It's coolish outside. It's cool? It's like the middle of May. It's not warm? Like, what temperature are we talking? Like, what do you mean by coolish? What do you mean by coolish? That seems... It does not seem like the right time of the year for coolish temperatures for you. So funny story, I actually was scrolling through my Facebook feed, and one of my friends that I haven't talked to in like, I don't know, 6-8 years, is randomly in New Orleans. He's in New Orleans right now. He's randomly in New Orleans right now. And I definitely thought of you when I saw him eating like I don't know how to really, was it Cajun? Just Cajun food, whatever. Or here in May, 68 is which is cool. 68's pretty cool for, yeah, no, I would agree with that. 68's pretty cool for you guys. That makes sense. This time of year, I would say that's pretty chilly. I wouldn't say maybe not chilly. Maybe not chilly. Oysters? No, he had like I don't know, he had like all sorts of stuff on his plate and stuff like that. It looked interesting. But I was laughing because he's from Wisconsin. And to see him down there, I was like, wait, why is he down there right now? And then I'm like, huh, interesting. That's like right where Nate is. Like, oh, cool. Yay. Yippee. It's cool. Cajun's delicious. Oh, Cajun. See, I gotta be honest. I am a little bit nervous about Cajun stuff because sometimes Cajun stuff can be spicy, but at the same time, like, I like the taste of Cajun stuff. I do. So it's kind of tricky, you know? Been raining and cool here in New York. Low 50s, upper 40s right now. Really? That's not very warm at all. It's been decent here. Surprisingly not windy, which is kind of a change. It's been super windy here and like seasonably decent, you know? Y'all haven't had nothing like we got up. Yeah, well, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Makes sense. It's 68 right now with a low of 59 here tonight. Gonna be 100 on Wednesday though. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's currently 61 here. High was 75 today, so with a high of 75 and a current 61, I feel like that's pretty normal for us this time of year. That's like perfect sweatshirt weather is usually what we have this time of year. Like the beginning and like middle of May is like perfect sweatshirt weather usually. We had a frost a couple nights ago. Yeah, I saw that. There was a frost warning. Was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. There was a frost warning or something like that. And I was like, oh, well, good thing I don't have any plants. You know? Fine. It's like we don't have good steaks. Like, yeah, oh, that's true. You guys don't have steak. We have steak, guys. We got steak. And cheap. Not cheap, but, you know, cheaper than you'd get them. Cheaper than you'd get them, that's for sure. So, yeah. You know? Much cheaper, I'm sure. Yeah, cheaper than you. Cheaper than you, for sure. I remember my dad being super, like, not annoyed, but I remember him being, like, kind of, like, why? When we went out to, was it Maine? Mom might remember. I think it was Maine. We went out to Maine, and everyone is like, oh, we gotta have lobster and seafood and everything, right? Everything. We gotta have all of the seafood things. And it was super cheap there because they were in Maine, right? But then there's me, who's like, I just want a burger. Because I was also young. Like, I was young, okay? I still would want the burger, though, let's be honest. But also, I wanted a burger. And it costs way more in Maine. Way more in Maine. Like, way more. It's very expensive to buy a burger in Maine. Because seafood. Seafood is common there. It's not the burgers that are common there, right? Makes sense? Seems late in spring for frost. Yeah, I mean, we usually get like a little bit of a cold snap at some point during May, and that's not that uncommon. That's pretty normal. So the end of the May is probably the end of our frost areas, if that makes sense. I would say that's probably where you should not see any frost. But middle of May is not like super crazy for a frost warning. Usually they say kind of hardier plants can be in the ground around here. But yeah, I think that's still like not outside the norm, you know? That's a great song for him. Itsy Bitsy Teeny. Why? A frost warning, exactly. A frost warning. I don't know why you're typing that in there. That's not a frost warning. That's a totally different frost. Thank you for the hydrate there, Miss Jade. How are you doing? Can you still walk? Is the real question. Can you still walk? Or are you incapable of walking anymore? You know? She had a drink, guys. You know? Argentina and Brazil have the best beef in the world. Oh, I believe that. I believe that for sure. Yeah, I'm still Buzz and I'm playing Among Us. Oh, jeez. Of course you are. Of course you are. All right. Itsy Bitsy. Didn't I sing this song already? I feel like I've sang this song already. We'll find it. We'll find it, guys. What kind of drink? What am I drinking right now? I'm drinking a Baja Blast right now. It's almost gone, but I will, I'll keep drinking it until it's gone, you know? Evening, buddy. Driving home? Yeah, I figured you were still doing stuff. Sent you a couple messages today, too. That's awesome, though. Get home, man. Get home. All right. I don't like this version. Let me see if I can find a better version. Hang on. This one better? Oh, that's confusing. That's a worse version. That's a worse version, guys. That's a worse version. I don't like that. That's a worse version. Fork you, it's funny. It is funny. It is a little funny, okay? I'm not going to say it wasn't funny. I never said it wasn't funny. You need to calm down. You need to calm down, you know? You need to calm down just a little bit. All right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find a version of Itsy Bitsy Teeny Tiny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini, you know? They got stuff, guys, you know? Kind of a drink? Some sort of margarita. She said. Might grab a magnet cider. What the heck's a magnet cider? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? After playing around a fortnight and finishing 4th with 7 kills, that's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. I don't know what's good, but that's not bad. You know? Evening intense mode? Cross yourself? I'd love to, you know? Okay, this version's not bad. This version's not bad. All right, this is a short song too, so this is good. Magnar? What the heck's a Magnar? All right, guys, we're gonna sing Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini by Brian, whatever the hell this is. All right, Death Chaser, we got it, buddy. We got it. Hi, Intense Mom. She's over on YouTube. She was afraid to come out of the locker. She was as nervous as she could be. She was afraid to come out of the locker. Ba-da-dum. She was afraid that somebody else would see. 2, 3, 4. Tell the people what she swore or wore. It was a yellow Wait, what the hell? Hang on. I gotta stop reading the lady parts. Reading the lady parts doesn't work. It's confusing me. It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. An itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. So in her locker she wanted to stay. She was afraid to come out in the open, so a blanket around her she wore. She was afraid to come out in the open until she sat all bundled up on the shore. Was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. So in her blanket she wanted to stay. This is a terrible song. Now she's afraid to come out of the water, and I wonder she's gonna do. She's afraid to come out of the water, and the poor little girl's turning blue. It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. An itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. So in the water she wanted to stay. From the locker to the blanket, from the blanket to the shore, from the shore to the water. Guess there isn't any more. Oh, that was it. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was a shorter one, guys. That was not that bad, you know? Thank you, Death Chaser, for picking a random song to sing it. I appreciate that very much. It's very exciting. We like to sing songs. Actually, we really don't, but hey, you know, we sing them. We sing them for people, you know? That's what it's there for. You sing it sometimes, you know? Marguerite sounds nice. Nice. That sounds good. Hey, Lewis, any song requests? We just got done singing a song, you idiot. You were probably here for it. Stupid. I went to Texas Roadhouse tonight for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. I've been to Texas Roadhouse in a little bit of time. It was very good, though. Probably been about a month or so. It's good, though. Last time we went to Texas Roadhouse was delicious. They did a really good job last time. Just got here? Awesome. Yeah, Lewis, where were you? I mean, he said he was out hanging out with friends or something like that. I believe that's where he said he was going earlier today. So I don't know if that's what he was actually doing, but that's what he said. What he said, guys, you know? He says words. He says words and we read them sometimes, you know? We ordered Taco Bell for dinner. Ooh, that sounds kind of good, too. That sounds kind of good, too. I'm not going to get Taco Bell tonight, but I might do some of those, like, frozen heat up your own tacos here. Those are really good, and I have been kind of saying I was going to do it for the last couple days, and I haven't done it, you know? Last time I went was about a year or so ago. Oh, I definitely went more than that. So Texas Roadhouse used to be my dad's favorite restaurant, so we kind of have thrown it in as a... If we are celebrating something for my dad. A lot of times we'll go there now. That makes sense. So like his birthday, and stuff like that. That's probably what we're gonna end up doing, because it reminds us of him a lot. So they got the frozen strawberry drink. They make it with Baja Blast. Oh, yeah, the freezies. I've never had one of those. I hear they're good, but I've never had one of them. You know, you have Filipino food for dinner when I get home. What the hell is Filipino food? I don't know that I've had that before. I'd definitely try it. That sounds good though. It's very good, and it is very good. That's what I've heard. What I've heard anyway. All right, keep on digging into this mine. We're doing pretty well, honestly. We did a lot. Between last weekend and this weekend, we've done quite a bit in this new cut. So, lumpia? What the heck is a lumpia? What does that even mean? Is that like a cuisine? Is that like something that they would have? Or are you being a jerk and making me say stuff that doesn't make sense? You know? Is Sheppy here? I don't think so. I haven't seen Sheppy all day, honestly. Like he's been doing stuff with Sheppy, you know? I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea. Guys, believe it or not, I don't know where people are if they aren't here, you know? If they're here, I know where they are. If they're not here, I don't know where they are, you know? So I have no idea. Pronounced Lumpia? Lumpia. Okay. It's Filipino food, finger food with spring roll. The dish originated in China during the dynasty. What is it? I think I've had that before. That looks very familiar. I think I've had that before. I think I've actually had that before. So when I go to conferences and stuff like that, which isn't very often, every once in a while I have these like random dishes that I don't know what the hell they are. I think I've had that at one of those conferences. Booger's making pizza rolls? Oh, that sounds good. Booger's sleeping? No, Booger just finished his stream. He raided a friend of both of ours. I've been in his stream quite a few times, so that's very cool. So thanks for coming in here, Booger. I promise I won't grill you. That's something that Pancakes started. She made that up, guys. I won't grill any boogers, you know? You're shocked that I mentioned you and here you showed up. I mean, he's just finishing up his stream now, getting some pizza rolls in the oven or the air fryer. I hope you're not making them in the microwave, because if you're making them in the microwave, you might as well just get the hell out of here right now. Really, you know Peachy? I know Peachy. Yeah. Mostly from you, like your circles and stuff like that. He probably doesn't recognize me, I'll put it that way, but I do know him. Mostly from your circles, like from XR, you, and, you know, Peachy. Peachy. Just Peachy Gaming. And I've seen him in other streams as far as that goes, so, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's ever been in here, but, I've seen him in other streams. So, I guess I'm aware of him, if that's a good way to put it. I'm aware of him. Good way to put it. Whee! You know? Funny how small of a world Twitch really is. I wouldn't realize you guys all knew me from before I started. Oh, yeah. That's actually, I think, where I ran into Peachy. Like, honestly, I think that's where I ran into Peachy. The first time. I don't even think it was your stream. I think it was in Wolfie's. I don't remember for sure, but yeah, there was a whole community like forever ago. All those people. Looks like lumpia, peanut sauce, pork, and beef with peppers. Ooh, that I would try all of that. I would try all of that. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna like all of it, but I would definitely try all of that. You know, that sounds good. You go into random streams and see the same people? Yeah, no, that's really what it comes down to. That's really what it comes down to. It's like the same group of people in a lot of the farm sim community, you know? It just really is. Is Chelsea still here? Yeah, she just commented on the YouTube in like a couple minutes ago, so I would assume she's still around, but I don't know. She's probably enjoying like her current setup right now, so I don't know. Maybe she's just lurking. I don't really know. I don't really care what she's doing as long as she's having a good night. Why are you asking? Uh-oh. That's awkward. That's awkward. She's putting you on blast right now. You know why, Pancakes? You know why he's asking how you're doing, or if you're still here? It's because he really wants to say, hey, beautiful, thank you for, or hope you're having a great night, and all of his usual thing, you know? He's probably doing all of his, he wants to do his usual greeting to the pancake, you know? That's probably why. They all need to know where are you and what you're doing at all times. That's not true at all. We don't need to know what she's doing at all times, guys. She can do whatever she wants, okay? You just leave her the hell alone. The weirdos. The weirdos? That was a good night when I'm looking at the cutie face. Are you looking at Snickers? She's probably looking at Snickers, guys. It makes sense. Makes sense, guys. She's looking at Snickers. Yeah, I hope Snickers is having a great night. Does she get along with all of the dogs you dog sit, or do you like get to bring Snickers everywhere? That'd be pretty neat. I wanted to say hi and see how you were, and Mr. Jerk. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it by saying his line that he says every single night when he sees you. I ruined it. I ruined it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, beautiful what is it usually? It's hi, beautiful pancakes. Hope you're having a lovely evening and things are getting better. I wish I lived closer because I would definitely help you out and I don't know, something like that. It's something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I only take her places she can come. They all get along. Oh, that's awesome. That's smart. I wondered about that. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey dear, how are you beautiful? That's what it is. Dang it. I tried 3 times and I got it wrong all 3 times. Damn it. Ah, dang it. I was close though, right? I feel like I was close. All right, I think I should check our current stock, see where things are at. I think things are moving pretty well, so that's good. But I'm gonna check my stock, see where things are at. Maybe we made some money. Ah, as usual, that go play. All right, where is my stuff? Go see. Oh, that's still running. Gotta wait for it to run. Ironically, I never answer the question. You just keep dancing. That's a good point. That's a good point. I've never actually thought about that. You never actually answer the question. Wait, is this right? Does that even work? It's empty. Is it? It's been broken the whole time? I wonder if I can't use that elevator right there. I bet I can't use that elevator right there. I bet I have to move that whole thing like a little bit. Admire the commitment. Bet you do. Ooh, we got some coal now too. Oh, look at all that gold. That's a lot of gold. I bet that's not even hooked up. But I would have thought it would have clogged up rather than just like not work. I don't know what any of those things do. I bet you this is not hooked up and it's not working. Oh my god. I bet you that's true. I just try to be nice instead of being a jerk. I know you do. I'm sorry. We're not actually picking on you. We're just picking on you. You know? All right. We're going to sell all of our stuff, guys. We're over 1.5 million. We're over 1.5 million. I think the elevator needs one block up. I think it does. I think that is breaking it. I think that honestly is breaking it because I haven't seen anything in any of these. Like, let's just double check these. I don't think I've seen anything in any of these since I redid that. Your money hasn't moved all night? Well, it won't move until... That's not true. It moved up 200,000 right now, you knob. No, You're silly. It has moved. It has moved. It has too moved, you know. Yeah, I think it might have to go up one. I think you're right. I think you're right, it might. Oh, as much as I don't want to do this, I think we got to take this apart, guys. Because I think we are, I think we're hitting that. I think we're hitting that the wrong way, you know? Okay, let's get this out of the way. What did you just do? Margaritaville? Have I not saying that already? I feel like I've sang that already. Judges? Have I sang Margaritaville? This is just like an early stream intense of you building Unsatisfactory and destroying it? That's not entirely true. It does lock to that. Like, it seems to only lock to that. I wasn't here for it. Is that how that works now? Are we just going by... Oh, you weren't there, so you get to do it? I mean, I guess we could, I suppose. That kind of makes sense. That's not a terrible idea. Terrible way to do it. We'll see. I guess I could allow that. All right, let's try... I'm trying to remember how I did that. Let's just sing it. Shut up. Okay, fine. I'll sing it. Fine, I'll sing it. Thanks, Chelsea. Wait, what? What did Chelsea do? What do you mean? Why are you thanking her? What'd she do? Yep, Jenny's drunk. Yeah, that's true. With the ore? What do you mean? I've been selling the ore. What are you talking about? That was easy? What are you talking about? I don't even know. Whatever. Huh? Exactly. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're gonna sing Margaritaville, guys. Nibbling on sponge cake. Watching the sun bake. All of those tourists covered in oil. Strumming my 6-string on my front porch swing. Smell those shrimp there and they're gonna boil. Yeah. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Yeah. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people say there's a woman to blame. But I know it's nobody's fault. Don't know the reason I sit here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But is there... Wait, what? It's a real beauty. Mexican cutie. How it got here, I don't have a clue. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. You hate this song? Sorry. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. I think. Well, it could be my fault. It could be my fault. Wait, what? Why is it my fault? It's not my fault. That look right? No. Shaker screen, guys. Gotta get the shaker screen up there. I blew out my flip-flop. Stepped on a pop-top. Cut my heel, had to cruise back home. You just got banned from every beach? That makes sense. But there's booze in the blender, and it will render. That frozen concoction helps me hang on. In a weird in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker of salts. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. That's usually true. But I know it's my own damn faults. Yes, and some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Well, I know it's my own dang faults, you know? That's it, guys. That's it. That was the whole song. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. That was good. That was a good song. Honestly, no, it was a terrible song. I think I've sung it before, but whatever. We knocked it out. We got some points off the board, guys. We got some points off the... What the hell is that? You had me on mute? Oh, that's a good idea. That's smart. That's clever, actually. You know? Clever. That's clever. Okay, I gotta look at my screenshot of this earlier and make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so the draw cut. Okay, I did that backward. So the jaw crusher comes next. And then the cone crusher. Oh my god, I did it wrong. You know, King Arthur and Sir Bedam have discovered something. What the hell are you talking about? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Wait, is that right? Jaw crusher doesn't go backwards, right? This goes backwards. Okay, so jaw crusher, then cone crusher, right? Shaker screen, jaw crusher, cone crusher, then the froth floater, and then the oars go in there. Okay, I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. We are the knights who say nigh? I don't know what the hell you're saying. Does anybody know what he's saying? I actually legitimately have no idea what the hell you're saying. No idea. Okay, so that looks right. Okay, we added a 1. It's pronounced knee? That's not. What? You didn't want to hear screaming cats make noise? Now you're just being rude. Now you're just being rude. I sang as beautiful as that song was allowed, you know? Dang it, what the heck's the button? There you go. Okay. I think that's where we want. We'll give this a shot, see if this is any better. We should now, in theory, be able to see the ore going through there because you can't see it in the elevator, you know? You know? So last night while I was setting up for bed, a cat came over and started rubbing on my legs. I opened up the back hatch on the car and Snickers looked out. The cat was just there, sat there, hissed at her, and walked away. That is a very weird thing. I said, sorry, I'm a dog person. That makes sense. Makes sense. I'm also a dog person. You know? Dogs are just better. They're just better. Alright, turn that. And then a storage here. That's pretty funny, though. Alright, yeah, so that should be set up again, right? We gotta take this apart yet. I don't like that every time I like click on that, it puts me in the concrete. It's super annoying. But whatever. Okay, let's see if everything's running again. Okay, the conveyor belts are running, so that clearly it looks like it's hooked up again. Whether it'll run, I don't know, but I don't know. That's funny. Good evening, Sir Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's here, guys. Now that he's done working for the night, hopefully. You know? Gonna come in here, hang out for a little bit, play a little college football, and probably fall asleep in his chair. You know? Crap. I need more concrete. There you go. Good evening, Miss Chelsea. Yeah, Miss Chelsea's here for sure. It's Sheppy would get it. Oh, good. Well, why don't you go talk to Sheppy about it in his stream? Oh, he's not streaming. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I will not get it. You know, who cares? All right. Okay. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna dump a load in here, and we're gonna watch this to see if anything comes in here, because there should be dirt in here, right? Like, when things get through here, it should sort into the wash plant, but there should be stuff coming this way, too. I think, right? I think so. Stroll into the driveway. Gonna spend some time with Bravo the dog. Oh, that sounds good, man. Sounds like a heck of a good night, man. All right, so I think I like how that's set up. I think I'm going to change this at some point. I don't know if I want to do it right now, though. Do I want to do it right now? Not really. This is working, so I hate to take this apart. I fork it. Okay, let's get a... Is that a left? I think it's a left. Left? Tear it all down. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards right now. What I'm kind of leaning towards right now. Let's just tear it all down and make it work, you know? I mean, I do think I think it is working. To be fair, I think it is working right now. This game is similar to Satisfactory, but you can understand what's going on. I mean, I can understand what Satisfactory is going on too, so, like... The fact that you can't understand what's going on in Satisfactory makes me want to play it more, you know? Okay. Anyways. Sit on my pancakes has been following for 4 years, 4 months, 22 days, and 22 hours. Holy hell, that's a long freaking time. Jesus Christ, that's a long time, guys. you for the long time followage. Always love to see the long time followage, guys. Always love to see that. Love to see it, guys. Is it an offset left that I want to do? I think this is why I didn't do this. I'm pretty sure this is why I did not do this earlier, because I would have had to have done this. And I chose to not do that because I didn't care. Right? Because how did I have... Yeah, that's why I didn't do this. Okay, so I want to go down to... Right? I want to go down to... Satisfactory is easy to understand if you play it. Play it not so much when you stream it, though. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. Yeah, Satisfactory is not very hard to understand if you play it a lot. When you're in the game, it's not very difficult to figure out what's going on at all. And I don't really like that comes all the way out here. Can I make is there a smaller offset? Is that a thing that happens? Offset 4. No. They don't make a smaller offset. That's so stupid. That's lame. Read mainly watch the streamer and chat with the community, not there for the game so much. Yeah, people say that all the time, and then they don't show up for games that they don't like, and that's okay. I don't really care. I'm not one of those people that will whine and complain that people don't show up because I don't really care. But also, like, people say that crap all the time. I'm here for the streamer, not the game, and then they don't show up for games that they don't like. There are some people. There are exceptions to the rule. Don't get me wrong. There are exceptions to the rule. But there are also people that say that crap all the time, and then they never show up for games that they don't like watching. There's exceptions to every rule. You know? Watch you play SnowRunner multiple times, so screw off with that. I'm not... I said there's exceptions. I literally just said there's exceptions. You're one of the exceptions. You're one of the exceptions. So calm the hell down. I think I like this over here better. Hi, what's up, King Bonnie? Welcome in. That's me. I hate SnowRunner, but I still pop in. Yeah, no, like I said, there are people that do come in. You guys need to stop taking offense to everything. I've even played it with you. You did. I know, and that was so funny. It was so funny that you played it with me. You know? I loved that. I loved that. You were so pissed about the game, and you were having a great time. So funny. What's up, Brother Intense? Happy Monday with all the mothers. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers tomorrow. Hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Yes. Yes, hype man, Paulo. Yes. Was it though? I feel like you were getting pissed having to save me every 10 minutes. Oh, I wasn't getting pissed at all. I enjoy that game, dude. I don't think you understand how much I enjoy SnowRunner. I could play SnowRunner every day and have no problem with it. But, you know, only because there was farming? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Here as much as I can. You're awesome, Intense. Okay, you don't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie to me. You know? Okay, so do I do offset? Or wait. That's still running? Okay, it is. I feel like I'm redoing this for absolutely no reason. I'm redoing this for absolutely no reason, and I'm making it way more complex than it needed to be because it was working. This part was working. I don't know why I'm doing this. I blame Booger. Booger told me to tear it all down. You know? Hugs to all? You better not hug me. You didn't ask permission first, you jerk. What if I don't want a hug from you? What if I don't want a hug from you? You're gonna come in and still hug me? That's weird. Don't do that. does that clip? Oh, it doesn't clip either way, so I can move it forward. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, we're gonna do some cool stuff here, guys. Just wait. I don't suppose any of the railroad streams still exist. Ooh. I don't know. When did we play those? I'm not sure. That's a good question. I would say look on YouTube. YouTube would be your best bet for sure. If anything's going to have it, YouTube's going to have it. But I started streaming on YouTube only, like, exclusively. Like, not exclusively, but you know what I mean? Like, I started streaming every night on YouTube in 2021, I want to say. And I'm not sure when we were playing the Railroads online. I just want to see us get yeeted. Oh, God. I mean, I could load that game up and do it instantly. That game was the most unstable game I think I've ever played. Such a wild game. I say the truth? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if they would be up or not anymore. Like, honestly, I would have to think like YouTube would be the only place I would have it. The only place they'd be is YouTube. If you stream back then, Facebook and Twitch are gone. Yeah, no, they're long gone. That's for sure. That's why I was saying, like, they would have to be on YouTube if they were on there, but I don't know that those might have been 2020. Those might have been early in 2021, and early 2021 wouldn't have been there yet. I think, when did I start? I want to say I started in November of 2021, I think is when I started, like, exclusively, not exclusively, but you know what I mean? Like, streaming on YouTube every night. I want to say it was November of 2021. I think. I'm not sure, though. I got to be honest, I'm not 100% sure on that. But I think that's what it was. Okay, do I like that better? I kind of like that better. Honestly, that's cleaner. I mean, it's messier back here, but it's cleaner up front. You know, it's a little bit messier. It's a little bit messier in the rear, but the front is clean, you know? Front is way cleaner. You know? Can I use your crapper? No. That's for workers only. That's for workers only. If you're not making me money, then you're not in here. Get the hell out of here. Do I want to make a stairs down there? Probably. You never know when I might need to get down there, right? Right. So now we have this, like, big area that does absolutely nothing. And then we can still get down to the sluice boxes, which we don't really even need to. We can get it. We can reach it from up here. I discovered that the other day. You know? Yeah, no, you better just crap all over, because I don't want you crapping in my crapper. Get the hell out of here. But now we don't need all this extra power crap because we're running it back this way. Okay, and we should be able to see, like, visibility-wise, we should be able to see that a little nicer, so that actually is a little bit better. And then I think the next step is we just get a concrete block to cover that, so that that's not, which I already have. I have concrete walls right here. I'd forgotten about that. All right, get this crap out of here for now because I don't need it. I'll keep it for a little bit just to make sure in case I change my mind. Yeah, that. Okay. A little bit of concrete wall right there. You know, just a little bit of concrete wall there. I found one of the railroad streams on YouTube 3 years ago. They'd be in the Twitch things. Because I copied them over. Yeah. There should be some in the Twitch archives. If you go to my YouTube channel and click on the playlist and click on the Twitch archives, I almost guarantee there's some in there. I almost guarantee there's some in there. I'm not going to guarantee it, but at the same time, I bet there is. In the Twitch archives, they're probably not game separated, but I bet they're in the Twitch archives. Hang on, I'm looking. I'm looking, calm down. I'm looking. Because now you got me curious. Ah! Where are they? Twitch archives. Right here. I bet there's some in here. I wouldn't be surprised. Rocket League, Satisfactory, Age of Empires, maybe not. Satisfactory, Rocket League, Farm Sim, Need for Speed. There, wow, I streamed Need for Speed in 2022 as well, just for the record. Oh, that was Need for Speed Heat though, not the same. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, streamed 3 years ago. Wow, where'd that's in the regular area. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's probably it. That's probably the only one that's out there. Probably the only one left. That's probably it. That was so long ago. 3 years ago. I don't think I'd want to watch that again. Oh, man. I'm not sure I'd want to watch that. Was that with you, or was that you and Preston? No, Preston never was on stream with me, or was he? For those. I think it was just you and me, right? I think that was just you and me. Oh, crap. Oh, I shouldn't have went down there. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, God. Nailed it. Stunt. Apparently I was watching. I liked the stream. Nice. That's funny. Oh, that's so cringe. What a title, guys. What a cringe title. Ugh, gross. But I don't do that anymore. How did you guess the password? Oh, wait, no, I typed it in. Oh, man, I forgot I typed the password. I was like, how did you guess the password? That's so funny. Wait, aren't you going to bed? Wait a minute, what? Booger's joining? Oh, no. Sure you got some crap for that one? Yeah, I'm fairly confident I did. Has it been a long day? It's been a long day. Shut up. Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. But Booger's here. Booger's here. Means I have to join Discord, you know? That's crazy. Hey, jerk.
Why?
Why what? Oh, wait, you said hi. Never mind. Are you here?
Sort of.
He's sort of here, guys.
Well,
Love that he's playing with your
on
hole.
top of this hill.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for Booger to play on my hole, guys. You know. So I gotta be honest. What do you think of my hole? Are you liking my hole yet?
It's a very nice hole.
I knew it.
But I also gotta be honest. I'm just here to use the crapper.
What the hell? You get away from my crapper! How do I get down there faster? Run! Oh, I'm gonna beat him there. Oh God, no, I'm not. Run faster! Damn it! Ah! Oh, he's gonna beat me there. Son of a biscuit. He doesn't know where it is. He's already lost. God, he's gonna beat me. Get away! You only can... No. No, 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 no. You can't go in there. Actually, I don't even know if you can go in there.
No, you can't.
What do you think of that?
Hey,
What do you think of
you
that?
just deleted it.
What do you think of that? Uh-huh. Yeah. Now you can't. Now you can't use it. Maybe put it over here. Quit jumping on my couch. You're just like Sheppy. Jesus Christ. Get away from my crapper. My God. This is why we can't have it. Oh God, Sheppy's here? That's scary. Feel that, man? I woke up at 6 for some reason this morning. That's a terrible idea. What's your password? It's in the supporter tent. I forgot about that. I forgot I put it in the supporter tent like 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. Forgot about that. It's in the password. Right there. I goes out again, sleeping since dropped them off at 6. That's crazy. Crazy. Good though. See intense, I knew he was here. Who did you know was here? What are you talking about? You knew Sheppy was here? Over the, yes, that's 100%. Yes. She's giving you a massive, massive hint. Also, whatever. I don't really care who joins. Honestly. As long as you're not stupid or messing with my stuff, man. Oh man, now I got a truck driver? Oh God. Actually, Booger seems confused. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did he just appear? It didn't even say he was joining or anything. He just appeared. Jesus Christ. They gotta get that fixed. That's annoying. Everyone's here? Yeah, everyone's here, guys. That's crazy. My God. Fuel's low. Oh, are you sure the fuel's low? Did you get that from the indicator that it says the fuel's low? Yeah, that makes sense. Good job, guys. I should fill the truck that Booger is in first, huh? Shouldn't I? Because he's already in that truck. That would be smart. I'm not going to. I'm going to make him wait. Get out of the way, for Christ's sake. Everyone mess with intense? No, there's a button that says kick, so I'm not worried about that. Oh God, man. Get the hell out of the way, man. Like, seriously, you're right in the way, man. Kick, yeah. I don't think I have that actually as a command. I do have a kick technically, but I'm not doing that. Get out of here. Stop with the kicking. You know, we're not doing that. I made a kick like forever ago. Just so I could watch people. I'd never stream there. Never, ever. Wait, why do I have money? What's going on? Why is it making noise? What's going on? OnlyFans? You're not gonna get that link. Right now. There you go. We'll fill Booger up, guys. Booger likes it when I fill him up. How long do you think it's going to take Mav to realize he's muted? Or do you think he joined Discord just to listen? Well, that's
No, I was in a different one where I was muted.
Oh.
I left that one while I was muted. I didn't realize that when I join another one, it stays muted.
Yeah, that follows you wherever. Could have brought the fuel truck down for me, you know? Jerk. Only dudes? That's not a thing, guys. Can I reach that from down here? That would be super convenient. So. We're gonna find out. We're about
the camera controls on this game is completely backwards from Farm Sim.
Oh yeah, it's super annoying.
They're inverted.
But you can...
That takes a bit of getting used to.
You can change all that, though. Okay, I'm full. My truck's full. should really make it so that we can just drive in here and just drive all the way around. Oh god, where's Booger going? Oh no, he's going the right way. He's got it. He's got it.
Gonna go explore the cave.
No, don't go in there. It's too deep. It's too steep, I should say. We're playing in this hole. We're not playing in the other hole tonight.
I'm gonna play in whatever hole I want to play in.
Oh, go ahead and stick it in there then. Figure it out. You know? Don't go down there, Mav! Oh my god, he's gonna flip over. Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're just gonna lose half your load on the way down there.
I didn't lose any of it.
Yet. Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
I'm right here at the hopper. I'm not. No.
Yet. Oh man, now we got trucks to load. Oh, this is nice. So much easier with multiplayer.
For multiple players.
Yeah. Jeez, Mav, careful. Getting awfully pushy, guys.
What are you talking about? I didn't hit nobody.
You just decked Booger, and Booger's mad.
Well, I didn't. I didn't touch him.
Booger, are you mad?
I was already moving.
Oh. Still Mav's fault.
Put your glasses on. Jeez.
I don't need glasses.
Let's be honest, I'm kind of used to it.
Used to what?
Mav being a nuisance no matter what game we play with him.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Stop honking. Sure, there's a way to disable horns on games. Like I want a universal disable horn button for every single game I play. I'd never want to hear the horn ever. Like there's no reason for it. I don't ever want to hear a horn ever again. There we go. Beep? Why are you beeping? Don't beeping. No beeping. Stop. Jump. You are... That is... I don't like that you guys are doing that. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Stop waggling your truckies. Oh my god, what is happening right now? They're waggling their crinkles, guys. I don't like it. I don't like the waggle crinkles. It's too much. I'm gonna miss the damn truck because of that.
Oh, you're a professional operator.
I don't know if I'd say that. I am pretty good at what I do, you know? Sometimes. Weird how much faster this goes with Multiple people here. Oh, I should have looked to see if that plant is running now. Better. Can you, when you run down there next, Mav, do you want to just check the storages, make sure the silos are actually getting stuff? Like each silo should be getting something? I would think. I would think each silo should get something.
Oh, you sold the drone.
I did?
Yeah, well, it's not where I left it.
I don't remember selling it. I might have. I definitely moved it. I don't remember if I sold it though or not. I might have.
Yep, that one's working. Yep, that one's working.
There's stuff in all of them?
I've only got the 2.
What do you mean there's 4 of them?
I know, and I've only checked 2.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing in that one.
There we go. Booger is filled. I just filled Booger, guys. He's full. He's full. He can't take any more.
Need some bigger trucks.
I have the
That's
bigger
what I've
trucks.
been saying.
I just don't have enough money. I need $3.5 million to get the next truck. I only have $1.5 million. And I can take a loan too, so like realistically, if we get to $2.5 million, I can take $1 million loan and get there, you know? We just gotta get closer. Oh, you're not turning around? Okay. Sorry, I thought you were gonna turn around.
No.
That was really good timing. Auto saving. Terraform locked. Right as I got to the truck. Stop honking. There's no honking in this game.
Sounds like honking to me.
Well, I would like there not to be.
Booger, stop it. You're going to get me in trouble.
Wait, that was Booger? Booger? Stop it. I thought that was completely Mav. If you had done that while Mav was gone, I definitely would have known for sure, though. Here we go. I got this whole corner done. All right, see ya. Enjoy your Mother's Day. See you soon, Intense. I love that you say enjoy your Mother's Day as... Like, Intense Mom shouldn't be saying enjoy your Mother's Day. You enjoy your Mother's Day. It's not my Mother's Day, it's your Mother's Day. Like, it's your day.
No. There's nothing in any of these.
There's nothing in any of them? I thought you just said 2 of them had stuff in it.
No, I said nothing there, nothing there.
Oh.
And then you said there's 4, and I was like,
Okay, so just a second. Let me watch as I'll watch as Booger dumps the next one, and we'll go from there. Oh, I can't get there fast enough. Where's my pickup? Where's my pickup? Gotta get there.
I can slow him down.
Yeah, slow him down a little bit. Hey, just take your time. Just take your time. Don't dump until I get down there. Why is this truck yellow? This truck looks so stupid yellow.
Everything else is yellow.
Well, I mean, the other dump trucks make sense. All right, go ahead and dump it. Okay. Stuff's going into the trommel. Trommel is literally not dropping anything but pay dirt. It's just sending pay dirt right through. There's nothing going into anything else. I mean, there's gold and stuff in here, which is normal. This should be coal. I don't think we're going to hit any coal right this second. Probably hit some coal later, but right now we're probably not hitting any. That's normal. This has got, I mean, it's got quite a bit of gold, so I feel like we're doing okay, but I feel like we should be getting some other stuff, though, at this point. Sorry, I'm back. You don't have to apologize, man.
The sluice box doesn't say it has anything in it.
That's because I just emptied it.
Oh.
That's how we are at 1.6 million now. Yeah, so like nothing went through that at all into the other ones. Okay, maybe we take a load down in the small, or the part where I know where their stuff is. Just to confirm.
Oh, where the other loader is?
The lower part, but yeah. Man, this guy walks so slow. Bring me a truck down here, maybe. I am running. Yeah, if someone wants to bring me a truck down here, maybe.
What, all the way down?
Yep. Oh God. Who could have predicted that that was going to happen?
Jesus.
Glad to see you finally have help. Yeah, I know we got some help now. Well, I don't know if I'd say it's help. We got people in here, you know. Yeah, this should be a little bit more rich stuff, so hopefully there's some stuff in this. There you go. Yeah, this should be a lot more. That full?
Yeah.
Yeah, the drone's over there somewhere. Like way up in the air.
Oh, it's up in the air. Yeah. That's not where I left. I left it over by the couch.
Not always about you.
No, Oh,
right.
that's why I thought you sold it. It wasn't where I left it.
You know, you're not the only one playing in here.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, yep. Okay, so the iron's going in above. And it's going into the elevator. Okay, so that's working fine. We just haven't hit iron. Oh, yeah, look at that. Iron's going in there. Okay, so it's working. We're just not hitting that stuff. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's the mother lode right there. Holy crap. We got iron ore. We got lithium ore. We got aluminum ore. We got gold ore. We got ores we didn't even know we had, guys. Oh, my gosh. That's great. Okay, so that works just fine. We're just not hitting the product. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't feel as bad then. 70 grand worth of... That's one truck? Okay, maybe we dig down there for a little bit. Let's just dig down here for a little bit. Like, why not? No reason. Okay. Yeah, let's dig down here for a little bit. And we can go buy one of those nice trucks faster because we're getting heavy pay dirt. Grab some of this edge so I can turn around a little easier. Stop flashing. Holy cow, that's annoying. Okay, thanks, guys. I like how I ask him to stop flashing and then you start. That's great. That's wonderful. Thanks, guys. You guys are super, super good workers. Is this because of the porta potty? Like, really? You're still mad about that? Like, I put it back, you know? See how much you make with friends? Okay, it's not even like them. It's that we're mining the more concentrated stuff, which makes sense. Like, I know this is more concentrated and makes more money, but we need to get the other stuff taken care of, so like, maybe that's the idea. Like, if I'm playing by myself, maybe I just come down here, and if I'm playing with people, I dig the other stuff. I don't know. I think we just need to get a bigger truck, that's for sure. I don't know. Mute intense? Why would you mute intense? That doesn't even work, man. That's not how that works. You have to use lots and lots and lots of channel points. No? You didn't use any. You didn't use any. I would like to check your channel points. You can't use them for other stuff, you know?
Oh, booger, you're gonna fall off, by the way.
Oh, careful, careful.
It's like digging out the ramp, which makes it really hard to have two of us down here.
Yeah, no, it's very tight. That's why I decided to go up there and make the big hole, you know? But I, like, can't turn around either. That's the problem. Like, I'm backed against the corner. I can barely turn around as it is.
Do the brakes work in that truck, Matt?
Yeah.
No, he just doesn't use them. The brakes
Yeah,
are fine. He just doesn't use them.
This one's barreling down the hill and slams against the wall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't hit the wall.
He did on my screen. Oh man. This is such like tight quarters. Stop flashing me.
Sorry, you look bored.
I looked bored. I can't even like see, man. Silly fella.
Because I flashed it. You hit the
Honestly,
wall.
and honestly, like, I don't know if Dark Wolf did this on purpose, but Dark Wolf put a GIF in the troll tent, and on one monitor it's flashing, so like there is a flashing light on the one side all the time because I see that just completely replaying every couple of seconds. Super annoying. Love it. Love to see it. Exactly. That's not the same flash, you idiot. Oh. Wait. Dan knows what's going on? No, Dan doesn't know what's going on. How does Dan know what's going on? Dan's not in here. That's weird. Find it very, for that. No, you're not. You are not. You're doing it on purpose, you jerks. God, no, everybody's posting in there. What is happening? It's a lot. A lot happening right now. Aw. It's a cute little one there, man. Aw. It's not flashing me at all, guys. All right, I think we do a couple more truckloads down here and then we go back up and just start working on that. As much as it is nice digging into this like super high rich stuff, like we gotta dig that other crap too. Otherwise we'll never get to this all around. Yeah, I'm gonna fill Booger and I'll fill Mav, and then after these two loads, we're gonna go back up. We'll check our pit or check our plant first, then go back up. Stop honking. Post that before the flashing discussion. Yeah, I don't know where that that was something to do with I don't even remember what, but it wasn't related to the flashing discussion, that's for dang sure. It was just very bright and I noticed it like a couple times.
Like that one?
Oh god, no. Don't. No! Why? Why are you doing that? There's Booger coming in? Oh, is that what that was? I had forgotten that I posted the password, so I was very confused. So I was like, wait, how did he get in here? Just guess the damn password? I forgot to change the password once. That was really rough. I had like 3 people join. I had to kick them all. It was terrible. It was rough. All right, one more bucket. I'm gonna go check our stuff down there and then go back upstairs. By upstairs, I mean in the other pit. Other part of the pit. Can you pull it forward just a little bit? There, much easier. Oh god,
Oh,
that's
geez.
right through you. Yeah,
All right, I'm full now.
good enough. Good enough. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a haul. Well, I should wait for a map to get here. That would be smart.
There you go.
Oh, hey, it's a concert. Let's go. All right, yeah, so everything's working now. That's sweet. All right, so empty all this crap out. Ooh, ruby ore. That's kind of sweet. Haven't had ruby ore in a while. No coal. Holy crap, that's a lot of iron ore. That's actually a lot of ore. This is going to be a lot of money. Excited. So much money. Nothing in these two, though. $14,000 worth of gold? Or, wait, no, none of this crap is worth anything. The iron is going to be 174,000. Holy sh! That's a lot. 34,000 worth of aluminum ore and lithium. Oh my god, we're at 2 million already. That's wild. That's wild how much faster that takes us up. Oh man, maybe we run a couple more loads in there. Nah, we gotta dig up here. Even if it's slower. Buy the big dumper? We don't have enough money for the big dumper. We're close though. We're very close now. We're very close to the big dumper now. We need probably another 500,000. Another couple 100,000 and we're good. Oh god, sorry. Oh Jesus. I just made a mess all over.
Yeah, you did.
It's fine. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh my god, don't roll over when I'm digging. That's you just like rolled the stuff down. That's crazy. Wait, did he switch trucks on me? Oh shoot.
You missed.
I noticed. Oh crap, I just made a hole. God, this is a disaster.
Aren't you supposed to be the professional here?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm making a mess.
Yeah, move.
Shut up. Hi. Oh my god, dang it, Dan's here. Holy crap. How many times did you die, dang it, Dan? He died a
Every
lot.
time.
Yes.
Yes. Yes is the proper answer. All right, just gonna keep on loading.
Oh, everyone's full.
Yeah, I'm loading, man. I'm loading as fast as I can. Wow. That's a good way to get kicked out of voice. Gotta be honest. It's a very good way to get kicked out of voice. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna buy the big dumper as fast as we can. We realistically could, I suppose, sell other vehicles and buy them back later to make it go faster. I don't know that I want to do that quite yet. We could sell the...
Put my clothes back on.
Hey, what the heck? I'm wearing clothes. That's a lie. I didn't forget. I remember. All right.
Did you look at my wiener? Yes, I did.
All right.
Sorry, booger. You just put it out there, and I'm gonna look. You know.
When
It didn't work, guys.
sometimes I look at Booger's wiener, I can't help it. There it is.
Really got to start remembering to turn my camera off.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about that.
He doesn't look through the camera. He looks through the curtains.
Okay, don't tell him my secrets. Don't tell him my secrets.
By the
You thought it
way, he
was only
said you got a
Bandit
very
that
nice
got-
rug the other day.
Very nice what?
Rug.
Rug?
He doesn't have any rugs. What are you talking about? There we go.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Monkey butt.
Oh yeah, I saw that already. Thank you though. Hi Zeus. Got a massive hole, that's for sure.
The monkey?
Yes, that too. Sorry, but it's not for sale. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Just put that together. Yep, that makes sense. Oh my god, put your dumper down.
It
Jeez,
is,
man.
What are you talking about?
It was in the air when you came here. Wild. Here it is. Gotta be getting full. Yeah, he is. Okay, good. You need me to dig that out of there?
Nah.
Good. I didn't want to have to walk all, or drive all the way over there.
Oh, no. 20 foot will kill you, right?
Well, I mean, with doing 2 trucks at the same time, it is kind of hard to keep up with both. I gotta kind of make it moving pretty fast, you know. I don't have time for lollygagging. Falling asleep. Good night. Oh, good night. Have a good night. Thanks for going to bed, pancakes. Careful getting close to the edge. Don't get too close to the edge. You will make a ramp. Okay, well. You say that, and then you're gonna do it. I guarantee it. And then I'm gonna be like, why did you do that? And you'll be like, oh, I forgot. You know?
No, I was a good 1 roller width away.
Okay, that's good. Perfect. Perfect. Where did Booger go?
I don't know, this one's full though.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought it still had a half a bucket left. That was good timing.
Booger broke his truck a bit.
I was exploring the cave.
It's a pretty nice little hole, eh?
Everything down there is blue. I bet you it's valuable.
It's mostly just
Crushed
rock. It's just crushed rock. It's not like super high-end ores.
Or blasted
But
rock.
yeah.
Blasted rock.
Blasted, yeah, crushed. Blasted, crushed, whatever the heck it is. Okay, I'm gonna let your truck roll through, and then I'm gonna sell that stuff. See if we can get to 2.5. We definitely won't be at 2.5. Never mind.
No, because we're doing pay dirt now. It's just...
Yeah, it's not as fast. But I feel like we're getting into some of the more common stuff. Like, it's a lot more common gold and stuff like that. The gold is way more common now. In the even in the pay dirt that we're in. Like the other stuff isn't, but and if I sell one of your trucks, that'll take us to 2.4. We probably need another 100 grand is all we really need. How much is a drone worth? Maybe I do sell the drone. Maybe I sell the drone.
Yeah. Hey, how about you sell the drone?
Oh, it's only worth 22 grand. Oh, but I can sell the pickup. Not using the pickup anyway. Pickup's worth 45? Holy crap, that's a lot more than I thought it was. Okay, so let's see. One of those trucks you're not in, right?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm getting rid of the floaters here.
Let's see how much that's worth. Worth 300,000. Okay, so we could, if we at 2.5, we can go get a loan. I forget how I do that. Here, loan. Get money, amount. Is that enough zeros?
Well, you're 2.5.
There you go.
3.5.
Purchase. Oh, I'm 20 grand short. Are you kidding? There we go. Sell all the stuff I'm holding. And we have enough. Oh, we're gonna drive the big truck. I'm gonna drive the big truck first. I'm not gonna be able to reach that with the loader. There is no way I can reach this with the loader. Oh man, this truck is awesome though. We're gonna need a bigger loader, guys.
You'll be able to dump into the back of it.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck in the truck. Uh-oh.
You gotta walk down the ladder to get out of it.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh my gosh, that's barely. I can barely reach into the back of it. That's wild. Well, eventually I'd like to get the excavator going too, so we can put that to the side. Maybe we can get the excavator on the side and then the loader. Hey, careful, don't dump on that thing. Jesus.
No, the bed's still level. But it pulled it back down.
Oh, okay. As long as you don't dump anything out.
Here's the other question. Is that gonna be too
What's
wide
more
to go
time?
into the...
Oh, we're about to
Dang.
find out. I don't know. I didn't build any of the plant for the haul truck. This is crazy. Don't leave yet. I have a surprise for you. I think she already left. She said she was falling asleep, so she probably already left. You know?
It's only half full.
Yeah, this is gonna take forever to fill.
A little polka truck.
I don't even know how many buckets I've put in this damn thing already, but it's, yeah, it's gonna
That
take.
makes 6.
Oh, you're counting?
Yeah.
Gotta be quicker than that? Yeah, you do. You can't say don't go 10 minutes after someone says they're leaving and then expect them to be here still. Like, figure it out. You know? Is either of you comfortable running a loader or no?
No.
Great.
7. Eight.
How close is it?
I'd say 11 buckets.
It's that?
Yeah,
It's
I think
not
2
full?
more.
Okay.
No, it's not even to the. No,
Jesus.
it's like 3/4 away.
We definitely need a bigger loader, that's for sure. Alright, Booger, I'm dumping my load right on your
second
head.
question is it going to be, is the hopper over there going to be able to take all of it?
The hopper,
Okay, that's right at the mark.
the hopper should be able to take the speed. It's a matter of will it fit in between there? That's the real question. Oh my god, I got Booger on me. I'm like, why can't I move?
You got a booger on you.
I'm gonna fling that damn thing around here, you know?
All right, that's full.
All right, let me take that because I want to watch it go through the thing. Let me take the first load. I want to take the first load. I want to take the first. It's my truck. I just bought the damn thing. Get back here, you little.
Come on,
I want to make sure it fits.
come on, come on.
I'm gonna kick you out of here.
I'll jump out.
Oh, this thing is barely on the overload. Oh god, there's no way that's gonna fit through there.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's just right there, barely on the overload.
It doesn't fit. Damn it! Damn it! Son of a biscuit. God, I can't get off this damn thing. It's from the Cypress Hill. It's from the bong. Oh, great. That's lovely. Oh shoot, that's gonna be too wide though. Am I gonna have to move the hopper over? Because if the bed's too wide, how is that gonna go in there? We'll get to your song in just a second.
No, I can't take the power pole down. It'll break the power.
Yeah, don't quite do that. My God. Jesus. This is a lot bigger than I expected it was gonna be. Shut up.
It's tight, but it fits.
Yeah, go forward a little bit more.
No, it went in.
Yeah, it went in.
It went in. Let me just enjoy the fact that it's going in, okay? Oh man, that is very full.
Yeah,
That is very full. So
300%.
it's just processing pay dirt. Makes sense. Okay. Well, I have to move all of that stuff over like one. Oh God. Okay, it processed everything through. That's a lot. That did good. All right. Well, we're gonna have to rebuild that, but like at least right now it works. Kind of. It's also gonna have to be higher too. Kid was out. I was able to put Michael and put him to bed, and the only thing he said was tablet. That's pretty funny. He was not even awake. Not even awake a little bit, man. Oh, I don't even need that power pole over there anymore. I redid that. I feel like I want to move that over, but maybe not right now. Okay, we'll get rid of this for now. Some power cables in my hand.
Uh-oh.
What?
I lost connection.
I didn't do it. Okay. That'll kind of work for now. You can at least drive in there at least.
Yeah, I was in the process of putting all the blocks back down.
Well, we're gonna have to move it over.
Just over one.
We're gonna have to move it
Yeah, I
over.
moved. Well, yeah, they're not where they were. They're over one block. But
Right. We're gonna have to move that whole thing over quite a bit. It's fine. All right, rough concrete. I'm gonna have to build another ramp too. It's fine. Thing is huge. I've heard that before. All right.
I got 3 more of these blocks.
Yeah, so I mean, realistically, to be honest with you, I'm gonna move it over one more after this too. So, because I'm gonna make that centered right now, that's super tight. So I'll move it over one more block. Everything over one more
I
block.
just put 3 over here.
What's that?
The 3 that I had, I just put right here.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, because I want to make, I'll have to move the power over and all that crap, but then I don't have power going across, so that's nice. And then move the hopper over one, move the fuel over, everything's going to be over one. I don't know, do you want to work on that, or do you want me to do that?
I can't,
You can't, what do you mean?
because I don't have permission to buy.
Oh. What do you need to buy? You're just moving it. I give you permission to buy. That's scary. Do I give you permission to buy? Last time I gave you permission to buy, we had street lamps and shit in like stupid places. Too soon?
7 million bees.
Yeah, no kidding. God damn. Those bees were obnoxious. Looks like something used to operate in the mills. Well, yeah, that's exactly, I think, the point, guys. All right, so we got to move this hopper over. One more.
Or do you have? Well, no, it doesn't look like that.
What's the matter?
Said it doesn't work like that.
What doesn't?
Well, yeah, you can. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think how you just
Use your
make the
words.
hopper bigger.
Can't make the hopper bigger. Unless you put down double hoppers, but then that would be that'd be kind of silly.
Yeah, then it would look stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. No, we don't need to. We shouldn't need double hoppers. That would be silly. We should be able to get by with a single hopper setup. We just have to move everything over just a little bit, you know. They were fun to drive. I bet they were. All right, we're gonna get. Need to build conveyor, single conveyor.
Oh, this thing does not have good brakes.
Or did you think it was going to? It's a massive truck. What did you think was going to happen?
Big truck, big brakes.
Big truck, big brakes. That's not exactly how that works. There, like that. Now we put the dump. Things on top of it like that.
Power.
Yeah, I gotta dig this out first before we can put power there. As long as they were loaded right. Well, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Man, I'm so glad I just redid this power plant, and then I had to redo it again, and then I had to redo it again, and we're gonna do it again. This does give me satisfactory vibes right now.
Love your job so much you do it twice.
Yeah. Something like that. Okay, power input. Realistically, that doesn't need to be there anymore. Now that it doesn't have to go across the thing, it can go right here. Get out of my way, man. I just walks over here and just like, get out of here. Almost rolled one night. Wow, that's wild.
Look at Booger, he's bringing another one over.
Bring another one. What?
Right.
Oh, good. Oh, he loaded one. Nice.
This doesn't turn very sharp either.
What did you think was gonna happen? Like what? Crap, I'm out of concrete. Uneven load at 280,000 pounds. That's so much. Jesus Christ. A lot of weight. So we gotta go this way with it a little bit. Realistically, now that we don't have to go across, we don't have to go. Although the blades, we don't hit the blades. That's why they were farther apart.
And flatten that out. That actually might be a genius idea there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh God. Both of you guys thinking? That's not a good combination. Not good. Max dump was around 260. Truck was empty, 120k. Jesus Christ, dude, that's a massive weight. Okay. Okay, so the farthest one. Oop, not far enough. There, now the blades are far enough apart. We're just digging a hole, guys. No big deal. Okay, now we run that on 2. Then we don't have to, then we can hide this thing. I like this. We're gonna make this thing hide. Oh crap, I forgot I have a sing it from like forever ago. Kevin, are you still here? Mr. Flores, are you still here? Or should I refund that and do it later? Yes. All right, I'll do your little sing it quick. I'll be back. All right, what do we got? Hits from a bong. Is this really a song?
Oh.
Cyber's Hail hits from a bong. Lyrics. I don't like your version already. I gotta tell you right now. Lyrics. There you go. Can't read it. Can't read it. Where the crap.
Okay, well, the loader's broken.
That's it. Song is inappropriate. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, I've forgotten this song. This song is entirely not appropriate, but that's all right. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it anyway. It's late, right? It's late. Nobody'll know. Nobody'll know. Just don't tell them, okay? It's from karaoke. Is this a good one? Oh, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Man, there's not a good version of this. I gotta be honest. There's not a very good version of this. I guess this is it. This is it, guys. We're gonna have to sing this one. Find it. Give me 3, 2, 1. You sing it in your youth? I don't think I did, but thank you. All right, guys, we're gonna sing Hits from the Bong, guys. This is a terrible idea. Probably gonna get copyright or strikes for this for YouTube. It's fine. All right, guys, pick it, pack it, fire it up. Come along, let's hit from the bong. Just put the blunt down just for a second. Don't get me wrong, it's something about a second. Inhale, exhale. Just got once in the mail. I'd like the blunt. Jesus Christ, I can't say this. Something about home skillet, you know. I got a home skillet and stuff, and you gotta put stuff down and smell, and it smells like stuff and things, and things are hit from the bong, you know. Gotta take hits from the bong. I don't know. This is. I'm probably gonna get like yelled at for this. It's fine. This is a terrible idea. Can I get a hit from the bong? I don't know. Can ya? Gotta hit the bowl and stuff and things, and you don't want to stray. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. She never complains when I hit Mary and hit the flame. I hit light up the cherry, and I don't know what's going on, guys. This song is tough. She's good for me when I pack a fresh bowl. I clean screen. I don't get me stirred up. The smoke through the bubbling water and take a hit and hold it just like Chong. I get the bowl in, reload it, get my 4-footer and bring it as I take a hit from the bong. I don't know what the hell's going on, guys. Hits from the... How long is this song? Is it almost over? It is almost over. Hits from the bong. Can I get a hit from the bong? You know? It's from the bong. It's from the bong. It's from the bong. It's from the bong. I don't want that going that way. All right, well, I did a terrible job of that song, but I gotta be honest, I don't know that I can sing that song like legally with our platforms. I think YouTube will probably kill my ad revenue for that, which I don't really care about, but they're probably gonna strike me. The hell did you find this? Yeah, I mean, Cypress Hill is not a real, like, it's not a real good song to be singing in a family-friendly area. Fine. Dang it, I want that to turn. Can I not turn that? Yeah, like that. I went to a concert back in '96, House of Pain. Yeah, no, there's Cypress Hill's got some bangers, guys. Okay, there we go. All right, hopefully that is running now. It does not look like it is. None of that is running. Can I not attach this to the thing? Is that running? Can't even tell. Oh, wait, I gotta turn it on. Hang on, I gotta turn it on. You dumbass. You gotta turn it on. I forgot that when you take the power offline, it doesn't turn on automatically. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. Weird how it works so much better when it's turned on. Hey guys, it works when you turn it on. There we go. Now we can center our trucks in there and we can make it work. Oh, man, that was a lot of rebuilding. We're gonna have to raise that up a little bit, too. We gotta buy our 3 things. Man, this was quite an undertaking. I wasn't expecting to have to do all this, you know? Okay, we need one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Probably 2 of those. Okay. I think we got it. Oh, crap. I ordered the wrong concrete. We want it to be rough concrete, not regular concrete, guys. Jesus. Otherwise, it won't match. You know? It won't match, guys. We got to have it matching. 1, 2, 3. I don't have enough money. Holy sh... I literally spent that much money putting this plant in. That's a problem. That's a problem, guys. We changed the plant enough that it costs us that much money. We got to go sell some stuff. Oh, God. Hopefully we have some money, guys. You were 7? Yeah, no, in 96, I was 11. I was 11 years old when he's going to a concert with that. Okay, we gotta consume that too. Alright, let's hit the... What did I get? Oh, I didn't sell this. Oh my God. God, I have plenty of money now. Okay, so 1s, we got 2s, we need the 3s. We need rough concrete 3s, guys. Rough concrete 3s. And 2 of the 1s. We shouldn't need this power pylon anymore. Shouldn't need the power cable anymore. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you gotta remember that Kevin's super old here, you know? There we go. We'll have to bring the ground up a little bit more for that. Pretty good, though. Pretty good, guys. You know? I just seen your mom at the club. Holy hell. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants you to ever say that again there. Hopefully my mom never lived near Texas. Yeah, I think he was being a jerk. Loader needs a hose or something? Uh-oh, the loader needs a hose? Map, can you look at that, or do you need me to run back? Oh, we don't have any money because I just spent all the money.
Yeah.
okay. We're gonna have to wait just a second. There is another one if you want to grab the other loader for now.
Yeah, it needs a hose, and it's gonna need a hydraulic ram.
Oh God. We're at negative $870 right now. Yeah, I guess we're selling our concrete block. We'll figure it out. You're just saying you're old? You are old. Yeah. All right. So you need, what did you say? A hydraulic hose and a ram?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. There's a hydraulic hose in the storage. Yeah, it needs a hydraulic hose, and eventually it's gonna need a ram. The ram's at 9%.
Oh, we'll replace it then. All right. Yeah, I got that in my inventory. If you want to get out of it, I can jump in it.
Now, where'd Booger go? Did he leave?
I don't know. He was just talking to me. And a ram. Oh, he's on the porch. He's on the porch. There you go. Okay, loader should be good to go. That's still OEM stuff, so that's been running for a long time.
Aha, perfect.
Are you driving that off the edge? Oh my God. Of course you are.
No, I put it right there, and then you can load it.
And he
off
can
the
load it
edge.
off the edge. That makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we need to get, we actually do need to load some stuff up though, because we are out of money. Well, the other thing is you can set it next to, if you set it next to this area, I can get it with the excavator too. We can load both sides at the same time.
Where?
If you set it like right where my loader is right now, set it up here. We can, I can load it from the excavator too.
Where you're at?
Yeah. It's fine. You can leave it there for now. I'll load it with this for now.
I dug all this out so we could do it this way. That way you weren't reaching up so high. And
Yeah, either way. Well, the excavator is up on the next shelf, obviously, so it has a little bit of a height advantage.
yeah.
Home now, and I'm here. Awesome, Lewis. That's exciting. So excited that you're here now.
This says you got 12,000.
But yeah, but I just sold all my concrete backs so that I could get the parts.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have very much. I was out of money. I was completely out of money. That truck takes forever to fill. Oh, crap. And lower the bucket back down. And I thought I was gonna complete that map, and just when I think I was done, another mission pops up. Yeah, no, that's welcome to SnowRunner. That's how SnowRunner works. You think you're done, and then you're like, oh no, there's more. You know? Man, that rock truck is, that haul truck is huge. That's a big one. It's a big one. What are you doing, Matt?
Oh, I'm digging this out.
I don't know how many scoops it takes compared to the small truck. Yeah, it is, what was it, 11?
Yeah.
11 or 12. Oh, Jesus! Oh! I just put the loader in the truck, too.
Sure, that'll work.
It's a lot. It holds a lot. We definitely needed an upgraded loader, that's for sure. That's next on the agenda, but the loader, I think, is level 45, so we have to go quite a ways before we can get up that high. You know? I'm gonna veto that right now there, Lewis. Lewis, if the song has swearing in it, I have a feeling that it's gonna have a lot of swear words in it. And I'm probably not gonna be able to pull that off, man. I think you're gonna have to find another one that's a little bit more appropriate, like a little bit less swearing. You know? Figure that out, man. I can either refund or just find something and swap it out. I don't know that song. I'm not familiar. You swear a lot though. I don't really want to sing.
Literally every other word is the F word.
Exactly. I don't really want to sing a song that literally is every other word a swear word. Like that doesn't. Like me swearing occasionally is a little different than every single word in a song, if that makes sense.
Who's in the truck?
Not me. Funny how that small that loader is so good. The new dump truck, it does. It looks so small. Booger was playing it earlier. Well, good for Booger.
Perfect.
Booger has different rules on his stream. He can do whatever the heck he wants on his stream. I don't want to do that on my stream, so.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Is it?
Yeah.
So next time I'm gonna have you put it right next to this other vehicle, and you're gonna be like, "Why?" You look for another song? All right, sounds good. How about a what? That's not a song. No way, that's a song. Sheppy, yeah, Sheppy's here, guys. Sheppy, look at my massive truck we just got. We just unlocked it. We have no money though now. Spent so much money. I don't even have the fuel tank back down on the plant yet.
It's in your inventory too, isn't it?
Yes, it is. 100% in my inventory right now. Well, I need some concrete to put it down. Like, I didn't have any room to put it down either, so.
Well, I've got a bunch of dirt, so I can come fill some of this in over here.
Yeah, if you want to fill in the end real quick, because the end is kind of goofy, that'd be great. Just make sure it's not pay dirt. Don't use pay dirt to fill it.
No, it's regular dirt.
Perfect. Is that full yet? It's got to be getting close. Jesus Christ.
Yep. It could probably take a little more, but yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna say it's full.
Jesus, that thing is massive. We're gonna definitely need a bigger loader. Like, this is embarrassing. I'm sitting here for like an hour loading that one truck. Didn't you reach it like at all? Like, were you having trouble reaching it? Is that why Mav built this ramp thing that he's doing down there, or were you struggling with it?
I was just using. I wasn't even using this one. I was using the other one.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's just called Fork Me With an Anchor. Okay, don't know that song. A weird A weird song. Sheppy, you know some weird songs, you know? I don't know why I would want to do that. That seems like a... Gotta be honest, that doesn't seem like a very fun thing to do. Okay, small truck is just about full again. Fuel's low on this loader. No, that's not how. He redeemed it. Lewis redeemed it. You can't just drop songs like that. Not listen to that. Alright, I got a fuel station in my hands. Get out of the way, Mav.
You're talking to me?
Oh, I wonder what that's like. Oh, I should sell the stuff that's in there because there's at least one massive truck in there. Wait for this truck to hit. Showing you that indeed is a real song. I didn't just agree with you that it was a real song. I just... Okay. Go. Okay, is that almost empty?
Oh, Hailstorm, I know that song.
Yeah. Apparently Booger knows it. There's 2 more bigger trucks. Yeah, there's bigger trucks yet after this. Yeah, we're not at the biggest truck yet. I mean, I think they look the same. They're just like larger capacity, just like the 40s and the 60s look almost the exact same. I think they're about the same look, but we'll see. What is that?
Very departed.
Montel Jordan, this is how we do it? Really?
That's a 90s song.
You really want to go with that? This is how we do it by Montel Jordan. That's what you want to. That's what you want me to sing instead of "Fork Me," whatever the heck the name of the other song was. That was like way bad. Nah.
He really went from one extreme to the next there.
Yes, he did. That none of that makes
No,
sense at all.
The extreme to that one would be like Marvin Gaye or something like that.
I don't know, man. Let us work here. Cheers, so I don't get fined. Did you fill that in? We can't fill that in. We don't want the what's it called going into the dirt.
What?
Oh crap. Did you put the put all this dirt in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Why you don't need to fill it in all the way, because like right here we can't have that in there because we gotta have the I don't want the like power going into the freaking dirt. That looks silly. What are you doing? Don't you want to sing it then? Yeah, I can do that if you want to do that. We'll check your version. That's probably a good version. God. Okay. I'm gonna go sing a song. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go, guys. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La 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 la. Sha-la-la-la-la. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. And I feel alright. The party's on the west side. So I reach for my 40 and I something about something. Take the keys to my truck. And if something about money and we gonna make it up, you know. It feels so good in my hood tonight. The gangbangers forgot about the drive-by. Yeah. Cause this is how we do. No, this is. I don't know where I'm at, guys. I'm lost. I don't know what's happening. But this is. Wait, it's kind of buzz, and this is all because this is how we do it. This is how we do it. You know. This is how we do it. Something about flipping the track in the old school. This is how we do it. Our hands are in the air. We go from here to there. Woo! It's been good to me, you know, because that's just how it goes. Something about money. If you weren't from where I'm from, then you'd know that we're gonna get mine, and this is... I don't know what the hell's going on, guys. The party's underway. Yeah. Because we're gonna hear the party say, "Kinda buzz is called because this is how we do it." I don't know what's going on at all, guys. There's a gangbangers? I don't freaking know, man. This is how we do it. 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 You know? Is that where we want that? Yeah, that's where we want that. Something about a DJ in a Paul, and his name was Monty, and that's what he said. And then he said something else because he said something else, and there's words, and we were doing things, and because, and this is how we do it, you know? I don't know what the fork is going on, guys. This is how we do it. Yeah. DJ Pauly? I don't think so. Maybe. Kinda buzz, this is how we do it. Yeah. This is how we do it. Oh, it's party, it's time, and straight up and something about a party. 'Cause this is how we do it. You know? And Ani doesn't know how we do it, and this is how we do it. I don't know what the fork that was, dude. I can't sing that song, dude. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. You know, it was crazy. Crazy, guys. Crazy. All right, there we are. We got it. All right, what do you think of this map? Does this look stupid? Where'd the map go? Map's right here, right? Yeah. Does this look stupid?
All right, I put dirt down here, packed it down, but it keeps, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's because it's so low down here. Yeah, I meant the fuel thing. What do you think of the fuel thing? Does that look good, or should we knock it down one?
It looks fine.
It's a
if we
little
can
high,
fuel.
right? You should be able to reach it, no problem.
Well, I don't ever fuel from this side anyway. I fuel while I'm on the hopper.
That's true. It should reach from the hopper still.
Yeah.
There. That should work better.
Oh, wow.
Are you putting down pay dirt?
No, just regular dirt. What's the matter, booger?
I broke something again.
Did
It
you?
was bound to happen.
What'd you break?
I didn't really break it yet, but it's gonna fall and go boom.
Gonna fall and go boom. Oh God, the excavator! The excavator! I will save it. Oh God, never mind. All
I'll
right.
save it. Tips over immediately.
I didn't save it.
You didn't save it.
No, didn't save
The
it.
loader all over again.
There's no
That's gone.
loader.
I have a clip of that.
No, you don't. Probably do. I almost saved
This
it.
is not good. Oh God. No.
Oh God, I remember
No,
that.
don't go down
I
there.
remember that. Oh no.
I'm not gonna.
Jeez.
You want to fall? I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. Oh God, I'm gonna fall. Come on, get up there. Get up there. You can do it.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay. All
Yeah.
right. I remember that.
Going up.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, come on.
That
Okay, if I
happened.
just wedge it there, maybe I can just strong arm it. Stop. Don't move. Nobody move. Full send. We're not full sending. God, I'm stuck inside of it. No.
That was an ordeal, okay? Why you gotta bring up traumatic experiences, you know?
Good guys. Hype for Wreckfest this week? Are you going to be able to connect?
How long is this
I
clip?
hope-
Jesus Christ. Did Sheppy make this?
The whole minute.
I think I made that clip.
A very long clip.
It was very long. I don't normally
Very
make
long.
long clips, but that one was worth it.
Gone.
I mean, Sheppy usually makes at least... I mean, if his clips aren't 2 minutes, then you might actually know what's going on. So he makes them as long as possible, you know?
Yeah, the difference is that one was a solid 2 minutes of action, though.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
That's very true. Yeah, there was a lot going on in that one. Okay. All right. So that, I feel like that's going to work, right? Don't forget to turn on the vibrator. I already turned on the vibrator.
No, you forgot to put your clothes on.
No, I did that earlier. Okay. Now we need these and these. There you go. Oh God, Jesus, that truck is huge.
That's what she said.
She said that truck is huge? Why would she say that?
Why wouldn't she say that?
Why is she talking about a truck? That's
said
so
anything about
much
truck.
catered. Holy crap. Why is that? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, I gotta turn it back on, don't I? There you go. That's what Zeus said? Zeus didn't say that. Okay, everything's back on. We're negative 66,000. Holy crap. That's not good. All right, so the true question is, is it going to look better with fuel on the bottom? I think it might. He said, where's Zeus? He's right here. He's sprawled out upside down and backward. Like, you can't even see half of him because he's like way back there. He's a good boy, though. Like, how stupid does that look if we come through here with a regular truck? Is that too high? That's way too high. Gotta be way too high, right? Are you still turning around with the truck, or are you backing up? Got the right idea. Zeus does have the right idea. I don't think I need these concrete walls. All right, rough concrete. Buy some more concrete block. I think we just leave it like that for now. That's not bad. How stupid does that look, though? That's the question. That doesn't look stupid at
I
all.
can refuel right here.
Yeah, that doesn't look stupid at all. It looks fine. Not too bad. Have a good rest of your stream. We'll see you tomorrow if you're on. I won't be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I can say that right now. I can answer that question for you. I will be off tomorrow. I do try to take at least one day off, you know. Streaming is fun, but it's also, you know, gotta spend some time with the hobbitses. All right, I must sell this ore real quick, and then I think I'm gonna get back over and start digging. Okay, sell. Yeah, but we'll see you. We'll see you Monday for sure, though. Okay, are we liking that?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, I feel like I like that. We could realistically stick the hole right here. That maybe would look a little bit nicer, but I don't know that I care that much. The power pylon.
Hmm. Oh, it's not
fine.
giving me this big control thing again.
It's not. I can reach it just fine. So it's a you thing.
Yeah. Well, it does everything but that.
All right, I gotta go help out over here. Take some holes. So now the question is, do we bring up 2 loaders up there and work on 2 loaders at the same time, or do I use the excavator and start filling one truck? He fills the other truck. This is the real problem. This is a real question, guys. I'm gonna first get this edge a little nicer. That's nice, though. That's a nice hole, guys. Aren't you guys impressed with our hole? Looking good.
It's a very nice hole.
I like it. Quite frankly, I don't care if you guys like it. I don't like it. Ab's being whiny again. I think Booger got scared of getting to the edge. Looks good, though. Man, can you imagine if the terraforming looked like this in Farm Sim?
Right?
Like, man, this would be great. I would don't think I'd ever play another game. I would play this. If this looked like, if this and Farm Sim combined, I don't think I'd ever play another game. I'm just done. You know, I don't need another game.
Jeez. I get in the truck and there's a friggin' flip.
Does that have a horn? I don't know. I don't really need the horn. What do I need the horn for? That has a horn, unfortunately. Oh God. What'd you have for dinner tonight? I haven't actually had anything for dinner yet tonight. I'm going to have tacos after the stream. Whenever I decide to be done.
Around 4 in the morning.
Yes.
5.
No. It's only midnight, guys. You guys need to calm down.
It's only 1 a.m. here.
And chicken fries with a friend? Yeah, no, you said that. You told us you were going to see a friend like hours ago, and I was concerned because you never came back, and I was like, oh God. That must be a really good friend, you know? Tenure? Well, I hope you had fun with your friend. I didn't know you were allowed to have friends, though. I thought you just came in to stream, you know? You can have friends and stream? Oh my God. That's wild.
Not me. I don't have no friends.
Had a good time? That's awesome. Me neither. That's okay.
Oh God.
Would you be my friend?
No. Definitely not.
Yeah.
Definitely not. How does that look as far as depth go? Oh wait, is that full?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that look like I'm digging the right depth? Can't really see.
You could go down just a hair more, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's about as far down as I can reach. That's literally about as far down as I can reach, so. Okay, I think we will get the other loader. Yeah, both of them. At least I show up. Hey, I was not complaining. You calm down, sir. Calm down. I was not complaining at all. I was laughing that you like. I felt like when you left the Booger's stream, you were like, "Oh, I'm not gonna be around, guys. I gotta go see a friend." And I was like, "Why are you? You don't have to make like just go, like have fun with your friend. Like you don't have to make excuses. You don't have to be like, oh man, I'm not gonna be here. Ah, no, just go have fun with your friend, dude. You know, like."
I do
That's
have
awesome.
to admit, it felt a
Congrats.
little weird that he left because he never actually leaves.
That's true. Okay, I get that. I understand that 100% too, but also you don't have to make excuses if you're going to hang out with a friend. Go hang out with your friend, man. All right, now we got 2 loaders up here. This is going to be a cluster. Always VODs. Well, yeah, there's always VODs, and like, you know, we don't take attendance specifically in this stream, guys. Oh God, Mav is jumping in the excavator. That scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, I didn't back up far enough. I can't reach it.
Yeah, no, you gotta have it close. I found if you like loading it from the rear is really bad with the excavators. You gotta load it from the side. Wow, that truck is big enough that we can both jump in at the same time. Oh God! Oh Jesus! Never mind, Booger's there. Hi, Booger. Oh my God, we got a raid!
Imagine.
We got a raid! Hi. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Sunny Florida. It's not even sunny in Florida. You're such a damn liar. Sunny Florida. Pfft. It's dark. It's nighttime. It's a raid? No, it's not. How do you know? Welcome, Raiders, guys. You're 12 drinks in. It looks sunny to me. Oh, that's not good. There you go. I'll give you a shout out there, fella. Thank you. Sonny lost the game. Sonny lost the game. Sonny always loses the game. Wait, Scooter? Scooter Gaming. Wait a minute. Is that... I know you. I know you. I feel like I know you. If I had to give you a raid for once, yeah, usually it's the other way around, because usually I finish before you do, but hey, tonight you finished before I did, you know? Sometimes it's important to let other people finish first, you know? What are you doing, Mav? You're gonna literally drive that off the edge. Yeah, you Yep,
Oh.
it's gone. Yep, Mav.
There it goes.
Hey, Mav. You're now upside down. Oh, intense on the blue. Okay, yeah. You don't have to share your name, but I'm curious what your name is, because I'm if you want to share it and are okay with it, let me know, because I'm pretty sure I know who you are. I just want to make sure. But if you don't want to share, that's fine too. Mav, you broke it.
You dug out from under me.
Halfway to a 6-hour stream. I didn't do that. I watched you drive off the edge. Don't even give me that crap.
No, I was going backward.
No.
Wasn't going
No, stop it. Stop trying to blame me for that. Computer gaming on all
There you go,
platforms.
back.
Okay, then yeah, that's what. Okay, I guess it is. So you're the same person on Facebook. That's all it really matters. You know, that's good. Awesome. That's what I was trying to check. All right, turn that truck sideways. Why don't you listen to me, for Christ's sake? If you just listen to me, I will appreciate you more.
No, you won't.
No, that's probably true, but still. Except those, you know, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I know. Yeah, no. Okay, all right, cool. That answers that. Lurk? Why are you lurking? That's not a command. I don't really, like, yes, we have lurkers, but I don't really, like, encourage lurking. If that makes sense. I don't mind lurkers. Just, I'm not going to encourage lurkers by making a command. I like people that talk. More fun when people talk.
Like talking to yourself.
I love talking to myself. You
What
know?
are you doing? What are you doing? Stop
Hey,
it! Stop.
hey,
Oh my god!
hey,
Why
shut up.
did you do that?
Shut up.
Why did you do that? What are you doing?
I'm
What are
not
you
doing it.
Get out of here!
Get out of here. Stop it. No clipping.
Oh.
No. Stop. So that's a weird Floridians. Yeah, no, that's true. No clipping. I said no clipping. That doesn't mean you make a clip. You guys are... Would you guys pay attention? I mean, I did say I was gonna lurk. That's fine. You can lurk. You can lurk. Typing in lurk is not gonna do anything that's exciting because, well, let's just be honest. I'd rather you not lurk, you know? If you want to lurk, that's fine. But I don't want to encourage lurkers, you know? I'd rather have a conversation, you know? When do I listen to do what I'm told? Yeah, don't do what you're told, you jerk. Shut up. Exactly. Go to bed. I'll leave your stream open. You can leave it open if you want to. It doesn't matter either way, man. I appreciate you either way. Thanks for the raid, man. Got you a little shout out. It's always fun. Shout outs are fun. Have a good night, man. Oh, it's just about there. It's so close. I could have made it if I would have, like, drove cricketer. Drove cricketer. Shut up. Don't say anything to that.
I'll just clip it later.
No, we don't need to clip that. Could have made it if I drove cricketer. What the hell kind of English is that? Oh, God. I hate these little, like, things in the air. There we go. Now we're good. Sounds good. Thanks for going to bed, man. There you go. Now I can reach. You said you like stroking too. Well, who doesn't, you know? Oh, you know when you're digging into the pile too, if you hold the button for leveling, it'll level as you're digging, right? Ogre, you know that. That's how I make it level. Yeah. Same button for vibrate. You have to keybind it, but if you keybind it, it'll make it a lot easier for you to have level piles. You're kind of running a loader down there. These dump trucks are not dancing. Yeah, no, that's because Mav's down in the other truck. I wish I could pull that closer. It's so close. You always love a good stroke? Who doesn't? Alright, that's gotta be about as good as I'm gonna get that for now. Oh god, booger's flying. Jesus Christ.
Whee!
I just saw you go flying in the air. Great. There you go. All booger can fly if you flick them hard enough. That's true. That is true. You can make boogers fly if you flick them hard enough. We can test that theory. We got a booger in the chat. We can make him fly if you want. Right, Zeus? Zeus agrees. What are you doing, dog? Lay down. Except the wet ones? Wet ones? Like, what are you been talking about? Okay, we're gonna back that thing in right here. Can't get up there. Can't get up there. There we go. See, isn't that nice? We can load from up here into this nice little truck below us. I'm not gonna look at Booger's big truck because it's kind of intimidating a little bit. A little bit bigger, but not really. Come on, it's fine. This is like the same size.
Is it full?
Yep.
Oh, now he's gonna come over and help me load mine. Sense. Oh God, I'm here! Jesus. We'll go this way. Ah, damn.
Booger's in the truck.
Oh,
Why,
crap.
why are you in the truck?
Well, you see. Now I'm stuck.
Booger, that's way too far. Booger, that's not gonna work, man. Oh God, oh God! Oh, that's a terrible idea! Oh, Jesus! That actually kind of worked, though.
That worked.
That worked surprisingly well. Just ate 3 soft Choco Supremes from Taco Bell. Oh, that sounds so good, man. I want some Taco Bell.
You can't dump it though, can you? Here, I
No.
can lower it down a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, you can. Raise your bucket up. You can dump it in there while it's up. You
There
can
we
just
go.
barely
All
reach
right.
it. Yeah, you can just barely reach it.
Well, the way that I was doing it was like I was lifting my front tires off the ground because the bucket was hitting the truck.
Oh
I
yeah.
had to raise
You
it.
can. You don't have to have it like. You don't have to raise it up either. You can. You can do it. You just have to be very careful right at the edge. Makes sense. All right, I think I'm gonna make myself a little path to the other way. Hey, stop honking at me. Stop it. Hey, don't push. Don't push. Don't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do you remember what happened when Sheppy did that? Both went flying. That's not good.
That'll be fine.
The hell kind of a mess you got going on over here, man? You have a mess, dude. This is all Booger's fault, for the record.
Probably.
Is that making you lag at all?
Very much so.
Is it? Okay. I'll go away from me then. Just gonna get this away from the truck a little bit, and then I'll go to the other side.
Here you go, Booger. Now you can't drive into the truck.
Never say never,
I
man.
was just gonna say, he can drive over though, so you just wait.
Is that a challenge?
No?
Kind of
Sounded
sounded
like
like
a
a challenge.
I'm making a mess down here.
You mean me or what?
Yeah, falling off the side.
Yeah, I know. I kind of
Right.
figured that was gonna happen, but at the same time, like, whatever.
Right, I got a shovel. I can. What did King say? Patty whack or something?
My God, let's never repeat anything King said. There was
Yeah,
a
where
whole
is
lot of
King tonight?
things. I don't know. He's like, the funny thing is, before I started the stream, he was playing Out of War for like 4 hours. I remember seeing that. Like, I looked when you started your stream, he started playing Out of War. I'm like, oh God, is he really gonna play all freaking night? And he didn't even come into stream. So like, I don't know if that was like, maybe it was his nephew playing. I don't know. I just was like, holy crap, that's a long day if you're gonna play like 6 hours of Out of War. Go. All right, we are a little bit lower already. There we go. Trying to make it so I can get out on this side too, so we can just basically do a circle, do a nice little lap. Won't be able to do that with a big truck, but the small truck we could be able to do that at least. I just did some math. No idea how I'm still awake. 18 and a half hours, maybe 5 hours of sleep. But with this, I'm going to bed. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for coming in. Go to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for staying in as long as you did, though. That's crazy, man. I definitely can relate to that. I did the whole 29 hours up, 20 or like 6 hours sleep, 8 hours sleep, whatever, and then do it all over again the next day. That was rough. Not good. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for coming to bed, or thanks for coming to bed. I'm not in your bed. For the record, I'm not in your bed. Thanks for going to bed. Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to go to bed too. Not in your bed, my own. Oh my God. Sure hope not. I don't want to explain that one to Sarah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's just never speak of this again. It's fine. Deal. Perfect. I like that. I like that. Our old schedule was going to bed at 1 a.m., waking up at 6:15 weekdays. Yeah, that's about what mine is right now. But mine is lately. I don't get up quite as early as you, but I definitely stay up as late as you. Makes sense. Again, we're still speaking of it. Okay, you have a point. Shut up, Sheppy. Shut up, Shep. Remember that one time I said I was in Darkwolf's bed? That was super awkward, remember? Hi, Sheppy. Oh, Sheppy's here. Lost internet? Oh, bye, Mav.
Bye, Mav.
He's probably still
I
in
wondered,
Discord.
he was in the roller and he just disappeared.
He's probably still in Discord. It's fine. Thought you were grilling boogers? No, that was Nate that was grilling boogers. Or burgers. Burgers! God damn it. Now you got me doing it again. Booger's gonna stay up till 4 a.m. now since he's got enough for 3 days. Yeah, no, that's true. Well, that one night he took a nap till 5 a.m. and that's not really a nap. That's called sleeping. Called sleeping, guys.
I would never do that.
Yeah. Except when he does. There we go. We're gonna make it down here pretty soon. I can make it across this road, right, or this little hole that I dug here earlier. We're gonna be in good shape. Then I can drive across that. Be all set. You're broke? I mean, did you not see the $3.5 million I just spent on that truck? And now I have loan payments. In the roller, I don't know if it stopped or what. It stops instantly when you leave. It's not like Farm Sim where it just keeps going. That's super awkward when it does that. I remember that. Farm Sim, you just be like rolling along, like, where are you going? I'm not in it. Oh, what do you mean?
One of us was in the roller that one night when we were doing the swamp on Sitka, and we ended up rolling right into the lake.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that was a mess. That's fine. That's funny though. Yeah, it stops instantly though in this one. Okay, so I do have a loan now. Transfer. Oh, you can do like, oh, that's kind of cool. How are your loan payments done? 2% interest on all loans taken. The bank will have its due. That's not scary at all. How do you pay the stuff back? Did it just automatically do it? Data will show after 2 days. Oh, I don't have days running. It's been April 15, 2015, because the time's not running. So technically, I don't have to pay the bill back ever, right? That kind of makes sense, actually. I never am going to have to pay this $1 million that I borrowed back because I don't have days running. That's sweet. You do if you ever need another loan. Well, I can't get another loan because I can only take out $1 million at a time, so problem solved. $2015? I didn't even look to see what year it was. Was it 2025 or 2015? I don't know. Didn't really pay attention. Did it say 2015? Oh, no, it says April 15, 2025, you idiot. You saw 2015? Well, you're an idiot then. Because it literally says April 15th, 2025. You're an absolute idiot. Don't tell me it said 2015. It says 2025. I see it right there, plain as day. Dummy. The date is wrong? You're the date. Well, that's because when I started it, okay? It makes sense. And I haven't really been running dates because, well, let's just be honest, like, I don't like driving this stuff at night. But it sucks, so... Saw wrong, get your glasses. Exactly. Lewis is blind. Yeah, it's really close to getting across there. You're right, the day is just wrong. Well, that... I explained this 3 times, Lewis. You want to keep asking the same question after I've explained the answer, maybe you should shut up. What does that mean, Doc? I have no clue what that means. What are you doing? Are you making weird symbols? Does it make you feel good? I do weird symbols. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Timber.
No. I figured it out. I got it out of there. Wrench it? I mean, wrench it. I already took care of it. It's already good.
Just for the record, I was nowhere near digging around the excavator.
What did you do?
I was nowhere near it. It just fell.
And that right. Right. It just fell.
I've been going like way to the left of it here.
Yep, it just fell all on its own. I haven't been by it either, you know? Lewis was sort of right? No, he was not right. Can you just stop? You said it? I said what? Oh, whatever. Shut up. Dan, get the hell out of here. As I'm circling it, saying a different number than what it is. Whatever, who cares? I don't care. Alright. I think that's pretty well good. What is 2015? Shut the hell up. I knew you were gonna stop it. Guys, I've been streaming for 4 hours. If I don't make a single mistake in 4 hours, what the hell would you like do? Like really? Like honestly, guys. You know? I gotta make a couple mistakes just to make sure you're paying attention, you know?
Just a couple?
Yeah. Exactly. All right, we got a path. We got a path here, guys. Look at this. Check this out. We can get through here. Spent 6 days watching. Jesus Christ, get a life, dude. You really have to get a life. 8 days? Holy crap, Kevin! That's so many things you could have been doing with your time instead of being in here. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm kind of embarrassed for you. You know? A little bit. Think of all the things you could have done. You could have probably solved world hunger. You know. I do have a life? I don't think you do. You're in here, which is alright. It's alright. Confident your
You
friends
really
are
think
enough.
anyone watching this stream is capable of solving world hunger?
Yeah. Let's just be honest. And definitely not Lewis. I'm sorry. It's true though. Like, you think Lewis or Kevin could do that? All right, Dan. Dan, shut up. I did eat the host. Oh my God. All right. Jesus Christ. And now we're talking about cannibalism. All right. So let's just move on. Just move on. Hey,
Oh,
that
Lord.
was lovely. Yeah, that was good. All right, we have a nice way to drive through here. I feel like that's pretty nice. Starting to make money again. Like, we're getting back up there.
I mean, I've dumped like 3 truckloads in here. I would assume you probably have some stuff.
I would hope so. I ordered a bunch of hot tacos from Taco Bell. That sounds good. I mean, I shouldn't say that. It sounds adequate.
What are tailings?
What's that?
What are tailings?
If there's no ores and stuff like that, that's like the entrails of the ore and stuff like that. Do we have some now? We've never had any.
20 of them.
Wow, okay, so we're starting to get into some other stuff, guys. Spent 30 minutes watching? Oh no. You're a new convert. New convert, guys. Sorry. Bulldozer needs to add to stop the squeak. Well, I don't care if it squeaks. It does a great job. Okay. Ordering 500,000 tacos isn't going to solve world hunger, and it will destroy sewer systems worldwide. That's true. It's a good point. It's a good point. We're going to solve one problem by fixing another. Or creating another. I like this idea. This is a great idea. Or McDonald's can help? What are you talking about? You're playing another game at the same time? Oh, okay, then it's not so bad. Then it's not so bad. All right. trying to solve world hunger. Oh, that's right. Oh, yes. That's not... I don't know if I would say any of that is a good idea. Basically, the ideas you've came up with so far are stupid as hell, and why don't you shut up? You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're right. You're not equipped. You're not equipped for this task.
I think I need to go crash.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it pretty quick here, too. Making a hell of a mess over here. But I'm gonna make it really easy for me to drive through here, you know? Positive change is important, that's true. Not gonna go 8 hours today? I never said I was. I might go for another hour, maybe. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll go for another hour. Feel low. Great. Still haven't had dinner? What are your choices? I'm probably gonna have frozen tacos, honestly. Frozen tacos or frozen pizza. That's my choice. I'm gonna probably cook them, you know, so they're not. Oh, shoot.
All right, I'm out here. Catch you tomorrow, dude.
Sounds good. Have a good night. See you, booger. Oh, yeah, he's already left. You missed him. You missed him. He's gone. Thanks for going to bed, booger. Yeah, he's gone, guys. He's gone. He's already gone, guys. He's sleeping already. He's taking a nap, you know? All right, I think this is gonna work really well. We're gonna drive through here. We're gonna have like this nice little shelf that we can just drive across. You gotta be careful here. Getting a little too deep. All right. Hopefully not another 16-hour nap. Yeah, don't take a 16-hour nap. That doesn't really work for sleep schedule. It is pretty funny, though, for all of us that are following along, you know? It is pretty entertaining, though. See you at 6 p.m. when you wake up? Exactly. Somehow Dan already has a schedule. It's crazy. All right, I'm almost out of fuel, which is bad, but also... just trying to knock this out real quick. An 18-hour nap sounds kind of nice. It does. It really does. Or a 16-hour nap? That makes sense. Yeah, that's good. All right, so I think that's pretty close to where we're gonna be at. So then we can basically get... yeah, we'll just leave that there. Then we'll go through here with the roller, maybe. Level that off a little bit. And then we can hit that with the trucks. See, if I roll this, this will be nice. At least for now, I can just jump down here. I really need the bigger loader. Like, the bigger loader is the thing that's holding me back the most right now. Really need to get that going. If we had a bigger loader, I think we'd be doing a lot better off, you know? I should see what our money is at, though, before I go back up. Over here. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Like, no coal, though. Kind of wild. Nothing there. But he said there was tailing? Yeah, there is. See how much the tailings are worth. I bet they're not worth very much. I call it a night as well. See you next time. Sounds good, man. Ooh, there's some lithium ore and iron ore and copper ore. All right, let's go check this out. See how much we got here. Okay, so we have $57,426 right now. There's almost 100 grand. There's 17 grand, 40 grand, 20 grand, $15, 39, 53, and 20. Jesus Christ, guys. That's 200 and some $1,000, guys. We made some money. Made a lot of money. That's good. All right, I think we get this out of the way and we just use a one truck. You know? Need a smelter for the golden stuff? I don't really need a smelter for the golden stuff. That makes the multiplayer servers run really slow. So I'm not even gonna bother with that. So I was actually watching a couple of people that were doing this as well, and they were saying that running those smelters and stuff like that make everything run really slow. So I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. We'll just sell it as pure ore. That makes sense for now. Oh, this is broken. This is broken. Why is there pay dirt in here? Okay, turbo looks good. Battery looks good. Wear parts look good. Hydraulic pump looks bad. And the ECU looks bad. Everything else looks pretty good. So we need ECU and a hydraulic pump. ECU. Hydraulic pump. Thanks for going to bed, Dan. Yeah, thanks for going to bed there. You know? So it's just like the farm sim. We could do stuff, but it would break the server. Yeah. Pretty much exactly. If we do that, it'll break the server. It won't run well, is what I've heard. That's what I've been told. I don't actually know that from experience. I haven't tested it. I haven't tried it. But from what I hear, using that stuff is really, really laggy. When I was doing it, it wasn't a problem at all. I didn't see any performance hit at all, but they were saying that performance-wise, when you get multiple people in and you're doing that, it runs really poorly. So I didn't even build that stuff. You put pay dirt in something, it wouldn't let me put it in the hopper. Yeah, no, I figured it out. I found that out. It was in the roller. I was just very confused. I'm like, why is there pay dirt in the roller? Of all the things, that's the thing that can't hold anything, you know? All right. So that's solid now. Solid now. Got a nice little road out of here. Something in a truck too. Oh my god. Of course there is. Of course there is, man. This is not a bad little road that we can cut through now. Jesus, this looks like a mess. Making some dang good progress, so. Like this whole corner was dug out tonight, pretty much. Getting a little deep on that section, but overall not too bad. Oh man, we got a heck of a hole. There you go. There. Nice little road to drive through. I'm gonna build this road and then nobody's gonna use it. How much you wanna bet? It's fine. Got a nice little temporary haul road. This is a temporary haul road. It's not gonna be a main haul road. That's for sure. I don't see us using it for very long. It would be kind of stupid for us to use it for more than one level, right? So. Right, like why would you use it for more than one level? You use it for one shelf and then we're gonna be done with it. There. Do you marinate your steaks when you grill or what? Not usually. So she got some steaks. So the things that she told me she got are generally very good, just the way they are, if that makes sense. Like we don't really have to do anything with them. They're just ready to go. Ribeyes? It depends. It depends on what she got. I'm not sure exactly what she got. So Intense Mom got them already, and I don't know what she got exactly. So I don't know. I don't know what she got. I'll tell you later. By that I don't know. You know? Okay. Just gonna make this a little bit nicer edge. Where'd I put the truck? Oh, it's right. Well, I mean, I guess I can use the big truck, I guess. Oh, crap. I did it again. All right. Digging a little too deep again. Which is not great, but whatever. What is the next level for the loader again? What did I say it was? Vehicles, loaders. So we're currently running this one? No. Currently running that one, the L11. So that requires a level 45. Next level is 45. That's terrible. But it's double. That's what I thought it was, but I just wanted to check. How much are these? They don't say. They don't even say how much they are. But both of those are available at level 45. Can we get a bigger excavator? No. Next biggest excavator is... So we're... Yeah. Next biggest excavator is these big guys at level 60. That's kind of lame. That's gonna be a long ass time before we get to those. Then for rock trucks, we get, so right now we're at the 200. That holds 130 liter. Holy sh, that's a lot. And this holds 287. So at level 40, we're gonna get, what's this hold? 31? Versus these are 47. Yeah, so this is better. Better. Need a cheese grater, as someone called it. A cheese grater? What the fork is a cheese grater? One of these? These things are garbage. We had one of those for a while and they were garbage. I didn't like them at all. I didn't like running the graters. The bucket wheel? Oh, yeah. No, the bucket wheel isn't even in the game yet. Not even in the game yet. That's supposed to come in a future update, but it's gonna be a while. We probably shouldn't be running the this big of a truck with this loader yet, but it's working, so who cares? There's a lot of people that do this game that also will just roll max level too with everything and max everything. I don't really like doing that. I like to level up as we go. We got progression, right? So we got a massive mine too. This is looking really nice. I like it. I like it. It's very pretty. Go. I am starting to get pretty hungry, I gotta be honest, so I don't think I'm gonna go very long. I'm gonna go maybe another half hour, if that. You know? I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. All right. So I should pay my loan back first before I do much of anything else. Right? That was $1 million bucks. Got 215 in the bank right now. Before I do much anything else, I should definitely pay that back. We should probably get another one of these haul trucks at some point, but until we can get the loading right on it, it's gonna be kind of annoying. Because like I could load that with the excavator. The excavator is on the upper shelf would reach, but at 4 yards a bucket, it's hold 147. That hurts my head. That's so much. That would take so long. That would take so long to fill a truck. Like, oh my god, that'd be rough. That'd take a while. That's a good load right there. That was some heavy dirt. That's about the part of the mine where we know it's gonna be good too. How do we know that? Is this full yet? How long is this? Oh yeah, truck's full. Oh, that doesn't indicate that it's full. Whoops. I wonder how long that was full. Man, that thing is massive. That wouldn't even fit in the hole. That's funny. That wouldn't even fit in my original hole. That's wild. Okay, there's no pay dirt in there. Maybe it's the other truck. I just know I'm gonna forget. Yep, there's a ton in here. There you go. Yeah, that's gonna be some nice pay dirt. You can already see that it's turning into the different colored there. Different color. If we get pure buckets of that in the rock trucks, holy hell, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be so much money. Oh yeah. Some of that high quality stuff. What's up, Intense? What's up, Corey? How you doing? How do I... What does that look like when it's full? About half full? I wish the truck looked better when it was full. Doing good? That's awesome, man. Glad you're doing good. Should really like keep track of how many I'm putting in there so that I don't have to worry about getting out and checking it. That seems like way too smart of an idea though. I think I'd rather just keep getting out, you know? Glad you're doing good, man. And I am getting pretty hungry though, so I should probably get going here. Right, Deuce? Probably get going. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good bucket right there. Good bucket. Good bucket. Right, Zeus? Good bucket. That's got to be full now, right? Yep, there it is. Man, this thing is massive. Oh, yeah. That thing is full. Thousands of pay dirt. There it is. Massive. Yeah, like each load, we're getting massive payouts. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Why would you wait until after I hydrate to hydrate? You jerk. You jerk. Thank you for the hydrate. The double hydrate. Oh, look at that coal. A lot of coal. See, this is when it's actually working well. The plant's actually doing really well. Able to process everything we're dropping in it. Not having any problems with anything getting stuck. Right? Things are just flowing. We know every part's working. I've watched it go through each part. So we can just sell stuff. That's great. I got zoo stickers. Why do we got zoo stickers on? Zeus is a good boy, guys. Zeus is a good boy. All right. $30,000 worth of gold. $5,000 worth of whatever that was. 11, 8, 16. Dang, that's a decent haul, guys. We're at 300,000 already. Considering we just spent 3.5 million, that's not too bad. Pay the banknote? I don't think I can. I was looking at that earlier, like, oh, you can just pay a certain amount back. Okay, that's kind of nice. So we can pay like 200,000, maybe. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Kind of a cool mechanic. And you can borrow even more without days. Well, that's true, but I don't need to borrow more is the idea. The idea is I'm not going to have to borrow more. I'm going to make enough money. But I don't have to... The days aren't moving forward. I have it locked on basically like 0% speed. So the days don't go forward any further. Oh my god, I can drive up that? Oh my gosh. Okay, what did we think this was? This was 11? 11 truck or loader buckets full? I think that's what it was. I think that's what we guessed. I think that's... There you go. So this is a heavy coal seam, if I remember right. I was hitting that last time. The last time we streamed this game. We were hitting this coal seam and it was just absolutely insane. Sell the porta potty and buy a bigger loader? I can't buy a bigger loader. I've already explained this several times. We need to be level 45 before we can get a bigger loader. 45. We are currently at 33. So we can't get a bigger loader for quite some time. So that's not an option. The bigger excavators are at 60, level 60. So we have a long ways to go before we can get anything bigger on that side. God, I just made a hell of a mess. Another 7 years. Exactly. That's another 7 years, you know? Never gonna get there, guys. Crazy. We did go up 2 levels though tonight so far. So like realistically, that's what, probably a couple more streams. Fuel is low. Of course it is. I already stopped counting, guys. I forgot what I have in here. So let's do this smart, guys. We're gonna do this smart. I'm gonna park the loader that's out of fuel over here so I don't have to fill it up. We'll let somebody else fill it up. It's fine. Somebody else will fill it up for us. It's fine. You know? Don't tell anybody. We got Plume Streamer. No, the follow. Interesting name. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Pelham? Is it Pelham? Pelham? I don't even know. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. Does it show how much dirt you moved tonight? Unfortunately, it doesn't. I wish it did. I wish it did. I don't see anywhere that it tells you that, though. There is, was it here? It tells you, like, your transaction history. So, like, you could figure it out if you wanted to. It'd take you a lot. It would take you forever. You'd have to sit here and figure it out. Like, I don't want to figure that out. I don't care. This. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. We should have done this quest. We should have done one of these quests as we were doing stuff. That would have been smart. Should we? Yeah, well, let's kick one of these on. Oh, there was a reason. There was a reason I didn't do these, though. Yeah, because they block the view. I don't think you can get rid of them. They block the view the entire time. That would have been really smart for us to have on before I sold all that gold, though. Damn it. Nobody got time for math? Yeah, I don't do math. Math is too hard. It's too hard. Yeah, you could go through and figure out like the economy part of it and do that, but that would I'm not doing that. I don't care enough. Like, right? I don't care enough. This though, this is like all gold or gold coal. There. Fixed up my mistake already. Really should have counted how many loads we're doing, but I didn't. So that's all right. All right, let's get into that coal. I wish it would tell you, like, give you some sort of indicator that it's full, because these are, like, the animations on this truck are not very good. Okay, that is full. To me, that doesn't look very full. I should see how much coal is in one of these loads, because I feel like this is a high percentage coal. That's a lot of pay dirt. Okay, pay dirt is officially through the hopper. See this belt right here? This is all coal. $1,000 again. Heck yeah. I don't think there's anything in any of these other ones though. So if that's the case, we gotta sell a bunch of coal. I don't know how much it is. What is it? 16,000? So that's 16 truckloads. If we take 16 truckloads, we are gonna get that extra XP and be all set. Yeah, there we go. Check that. There we go. All that. You have to, I wonder if you probably have to have the quest selected to get credit for it. Yes, you do. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. We could have been getting all this extra stuff for... Damn it! Well, oh well. So one of that truckloads was a little over 1,000. That's a lot. We could have been making so much more money. Damn it! Why didn't you tell us, Sheppy? Ah, dang it. Covered the steps up. That was probably me. Ruin the entertainment. There was no entertainment, Sheppy. Sheppy, there was no entertainment. Don't be telling people there's entertainment around here. Don't be telling them. Told you weren't making money. Well, I told you. I explained that so many. Kevin, shut up. I explained why we weren't making money at the time that we weren't making money, because we weren't you know what? Shut up. Here, we're just gonna say shut up, and we're gonna move on. Because you clearly weren't listening. You weren't listening. Why don't you listen? Okay? Maybe you should listen next time. I was making money, okay? There was a trick. There was a trick. There was a method to the madness. There was tricks and methods. You know? You don't even know. You don't even know. You're just over here, oh, you're not making any money. You don't freaking know, man. You don't have any idea. Neither do I, but that's okay. We're gonna blame it on you, you know? I'm in and out like you're stinky pinky. What the fuck? God damn. What? All right, then. How do I get out of this stupid thing? Oh my god, I fell off the truck. There we go. Okay, so I want to hit this coal. I want to just sit here and hit this coal. And then, we'll see if we can't knock that quest out really fast. Look at that coal. Oh, that's so much coal. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a good one. I love that I can drive over these. Remember when Booger said, oh, yeah, or Mav said you won't be able to knock over that? No, I can just drive right over him. Just drive right over him. No big deal. Auto save in 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, save it, baby, save it. Oh yeah, it's a good save. Air farming locked. Well, stop saving already. Come on, I want to do some stuff. I'm gonna dig this seam out right now. Oh my god, this is gonna be a heavy coal load. Sorry, I'm just making jokes past time. I leveled a crap load of dirt tonight. Yeah, we did honestly. We made a ton of stuff, you know. We've done a lot tonight. Honestly, like we were way over here in the corner when we started, so. And we made like $2 million, like at least, you know. That was a ton of money. Can you imagine if this truck stays all coal colored like that? The percentage that it'll be? Oh my god. Oh, that's so sexy right now. Dang. Yeah, we moved a lot of dirt tonight. We're like successful miners without cheating, you know? Think about that. Think about that. Like we're not cheating, we're not using a template. We're just ready to roll. You know, we're leveling it on our own, we're doing it on our own. Ah, change colors. Dang it. How much you get for one full load of the big boy? It was like what, 70,000 or something like that last load? I don't even remember. We'll check it on this one. We'll check it on this one. Okay, how about we check it on this one? I don't know. I think it depends. It depends on where we're digging. If we're just digging the pay dirt, we don't get as much. But if we're digging this stuff, I think we're gonna get a lot more. We're gonna get a lot more. Open road by... What the... that? Shippy! Shippy! Is this even a song? What the hell? This is like a Bob Marley special. What is this? What is this? I don't even know what this song is. All right, we'll get that in just a second. We gotta get. I think we want to get this load in, and then I'll sing this beautiful song that doesn't make any sense. You know, it's fine. Think of how much this is gonna be. This is gonna be so much coal. Oh, it's gonna be so glorious. If that truck is all like that colored, that's gonna be good stuff. I think I do 2 loads. I do 2 loads of that, or two more buckets of that, and we call it a day. And this thing, and we take it down, and we go see how much is there, and then we'll sing Sheppy's song. You know. All right. Oh, it's not gonna stay. It's not gonna stay that coal colored though. Unfortunately, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Oh, Lord, you came in at the wrong time, did ya? How is this still not full? All right, we're gonna sing this song before we do that. It's fine. All right, here we are, guys. It's called Open Road. On the open road, on the open road, on the open road. Yeah, I've traveled all around the globe, seen some places. I remember stories I've been told. I've been hot and bothered in the land of Oz and frozen in the rain. But nothing comes close to the way I feel when I'm on the open road again. Up from Bluff in the Chicago Lagoon. What the I don't know what that said. Something about Timaralu. And a swim up a Wakaputiu. And a Wakanuu. And a driving slowly, singing all the way home. Kangaroo are gonna... What the These aren't words. Yeah, I've tasted... finest food known to me, but nothing's better than a fresh fish from the sea. I've been hot and bothered in the land of Oz, frozen in the rain, but nothing comes close to the way I feel when I'm on the open road again. Up from Bluff and Cogaloo to Timaroo, go freshen up. I swim at a lake in a Wapatupatu and a Wakabakavoo and a drive. What the These aren't words. Kangaroo Aganaga. What the Are these places? Ticongaroda. First to see the light, you should see there. Stars light up the night. Something about Jizzy keeping busy, and we got a door and a thingy and a single run. Share the road. We're discovering and snoozing the lose and Tamamaka. These aren't words. Where are these locations? We're going to Kangaroo. We saw a kangaroo and we went to the Hangaloo, and then we found Omamakamu and a Pukatu, and what these are these locations? I don't know what's going on. Termaka waka and a wakamaka oma kapa and a pakawakawa and a hokabakawa and a wanakanapana and these aren't places. I went to the Incago and the Timaroo. Oh, I went to the swim at the Wakapatu and a mount to the Kota and the Piako and singing on the way home. Kangaraga, aga, 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 something places I'd love to go. On the open road, on the open road, on the open road, on the open road. I gotta be honest, Sheppy. That was the most goddamn confusing I've ever sung a song. That didn't even make any sense. Those were places, guys. I think those were places. No idea though. You're gonna sing? I sure did. Yeah, I sung, guys. We sung some words, guys, and then we made some sounds that didn't seem like words, but they kind of were words. Maybe, I'm not sure. All right, so this truck is really close to being full, so we're just gonna dump it and see what happens. And then I might call it a night, to be honest, because that was a lot. That was a lot. The Takaroga and the Snoga was a lot, you know? It was a lot to handle. One name repeated 3 times is the longest name of a place in the world. I gotta be honest, Sheppy. It repeated several times, right? That one place repeated several times, and I'm fairly confident I said it a different way every single time. Fairly confident. You know? Sounds like something I came up with when you were hooked on... No does. What? Yeah, I'm fairly confident I said that a different way every single time it came up in the song. Same word. Just said it differently. 3,600. Holy crap. That's a lot of coal, guys. That's a lot of coal. We're going to get a lot of coal from this. This is going to be good. We're going to get this done in no time flat. And then we're going to get extra bonuses. We're going to get bonuses. We love bonuses. Bonuses are great, guys. You know? Saying it with passion? Oh, God. Lewis. Lewis, can you shut up? All right. That's 32 grand worth of coal, guys. Jesus. That's a ton. That's a ton. We just almost went up to level 33 by doing that. That's crazy. You got that uptime for 5 hours? That's true. Up to, yeah, that's true. Sodas is caffeine pills? Didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. It's good to know, though. All right, we almost got another 200,000 in the bank. Oh, I was gonna check the quest. Let's check the quest. Oh, look at that, 4,000, 4,700. That's crazy. We got Kevin driving his watch time. Check out that watch time, guys. A lot watch time. 8 days, 5 hours. Holy forking hell, that's a long freaking time. And then 11 months, 12 days of followage. Holy crap. You know the accountage never changes, right? That's literally just when you created your account. That's it never changes. It's the same. Why? Been 6 days? Only 6 days? Man, Lewis is a slacker. Must be from all his friends. That's what he gets for having friends, guys. That's what he gets for having friends. They're out here having friends, and the friends are taking you away from the watch time. You could be getting more friends, or you could be getting more watch time. You make the call. You know what I'm gonna choose? It's definitely not gonna be watch time. Got him stuck. All right, yeah, I think I dig into that coal a little bit more, and let's just keep going with that coal. We got 3,000 on that last one, so we do one more thing of coal like that, and we are gonna be basically at the top part of this tier, you know? Be there. I can tell you some things about over-the-counter stuff. Oh, okay. Are you gonna tell us about it? That's not a thing that you can... You can't check my watch time, you idiot. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I will say Kevin is in second place for most watch time. I did look at the leaderboards. There is a leaderboards for this. I didn't know if you guys know this, but I know this. There is a leaderboard, and Kevin's in second place. The only person who has more watch time than Kevin is Shadow, which I find interesting. I find that interesting. If you want me to, I will. I don't know what you mean by you can tell me some things about things. I don't know. What are you talking about? No idea. You must be third. You're definitely not third. Accountage just tells you when you created your account, guys. That literally doesn't... That doesn't tell you really anything other than when you created your account. Like, if that's a stat you want to know, that's great. You can type it in and you can find out exactly when you created your account. You know? That doesn't actually do anything, guys. Okay, I'm fourth? I don't think so. I'd have to look again. Whoops. I gotta type it in here. Let me see here real quick. We got Shadow in first, Kevin in second, Mavs in third, Darkwolf's in fourth. You were all the way down to fifth. Lewis, you suck at this. Like, if this was a competition, you'd be in fifth place. Shadow's in first. Massive gap, massive lead. Then Kevin, then Mav, then Darkwolf, then Lewis, then Jade, then Pancakes, then Sheppy, then Booger, Nate, Eric. Not that Eric, though. And then Steven, Death Chaser, Skylar, Matt the Meme Man Matheson round out the top 15, guys. You'll never guess who's 16. Dang it, Dan himself. I figured if I tell you fast enough, you'll never guess it because I told you the answer already, you know? Come forth, imbecile. Why are you yelling? Who are you yelling at? Who are you yelling at an imbecile? Why are you calling people imbeciles? You know? I wish I could count for the blue time. Well, that doesn't even count like all the purple time either, to be honest with you. That doesn't count all the purple time either because that's just from when I turned it on, which I don't even remember when that was. What were the counter pills like doo-doos and then day? Oh, okay. So we're gonna go into like stuff that I don't care about. Okay. I mean, you can talk about that. I don't give a crap, but I honestly don't care. I appreciate you telling me about this stuff, but I don't really know and I don't really care. It's really uneven. This is really uneven here. All right, I gotta get to bed. I gotta get to bed pretty quick. We'll do maybe one more load, and then I think we'll call it a night. Yeah, I think I gotta be honest. I think you misunderstood when I said you can. You think I wanted to hear about it. I don't really care, you know. Like technically, yeah, you can explain that. Do I care or want to know about it? No. Nope, I don't. I sure don't. Okay. 2 more buckets, maybe? I think 2 more. We should really, like, if we were smart about this, we should get this tighter into the side so that we can load to the side, because loading from the back is the worst. Loading from the back is the worst on these dump trucks because they don't load evenly then. Oh god, I just about drove off the edge. That would have been really awkward. All right, right about here. The other thing we could do is we could also just make a ledge that we could just drive off into. See how that's not loading correctly? Oops. Guess I had your attention for a second. I mean, it's not that you didn't have my attention or had my attention. I think you misunderstood. I wasn't saying like, oh my god, please tell me about that, because I don't really care, but you can talk about it. You know? You can. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let's grab some of this dirt over here. There we go. Then we put some of these on the end. That. And now we got a serious loading setup. See, check that out. Now we can load from the front or the side or the rear. You know, we can do multiple loadings at the same spot, and it'll look even. It'll look better. It'll look better. Oh yeah, that's way better already. This full. Close enough. It's not overloaded, but it's close enough. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's real nice, guys. Real nice right here. There you go. That pay dirt out of here. All right, pay dirt is through and processed. Look at all that coal. Look at all that coal. That coal is full. Another 2 grand. Quest. Yeah, we're already almost halfway through that quest, and we just started it. So 2 more big truckloads, and that would be done. Right? No, that was 2,000. It's 2,000 per. We're at 6 out of 14. So it would be what? 2, 3. Carry the 7. 2, 4, 6 would take us to numbers, and then so we'd have 3 more truckloads. 3 more truckloads at the current rate of coal, and we would have what we need. That's kind of wild. I could have done that like tonight. Like I could have definitely done that tonight and gotten way more XP for that. But I was an idiot and I didn't turn it on. Like that makes me feel kind of stupid. All right. I know I always give you a hard time, ask stupid questions, make you mad, but thanks for the distraction tonight. Duly noted. Yeah, dude. I totally get where you're at, and I totally get what you got going on, man. You don't have to give me, you don't have to say nice comments or say nice things. It's weird. I don't like it when you do it, so just hang out, and I hope you enjoyed the distraction, you know? I know you got a lot on your mind, so distractions are very important. I agree. I agree. Okay, so as much as I want to be done, I also want to be done with this level. So, like, I'm kind of tempted to just keep going so that we can be done with this. When do you care? I used to play Wreckfest with you, and you had a good time, but it got to the point where you were... What? When do you care? I used to play Wreckfest with you and had a good time, but it got to a point that you were putting. I was putting? Putting what? Putting what? I know you used to play Wreckfest with me. I know who you are. I 100% know who you are. I'm so... I know exactly who you are, and I know you used to play Wreckfest with me. It got to the point... What are you even saying? What are you trying to say? I don't know what you're saying. Meant to hit delete and I accidentally hit enter. Oh, so you were gonna type so you rage type something out and then you were gonna delete it? Makes sense. That makes sense. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. That's fine. I'm sorry you're annoyed with something that I did. I did a lot of things that could piss people off, and I'm okay with that. You know? I think I piss people off more than most people do. You know, it's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Oh, man. I get a mess. This is incredibly uneven. It's good. Tama waka 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 waka. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sheppy. Sheppy knows. Sheppy knows what the Tama waka 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 waka, you know? Knows all about it, guys. I just noticed that in the troll tent. And it said Tama waka 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 wada wada wada, you know? That's how you know it's good. Oh crap, I missed the truck. Missed the truck, missed the truck, missed the truck, help. That's already almost full. So I gotta be honest, like, loading off of this is way easier. Loading off of this is way better. Like, it's way better. It's way nicer. Yes, I was rage typing and got fat fingered. I would just like to point out that if you're that upset about whatever I said, because I'm guessing you're saying, I'm guessing what you're trying to say there is that you don't think I actually care because I was a dick to you while you were playing Wreckfest. I'm guessing that was supposed to be off-putting as opposed to, what did you say? Outputting? You were putting? That you were putting? I'm guessing that was supposed to be off-putting or hitting. I'm not really sure, but I gotta be honest. There are so many people that get so pissed off and worked up about things that happen and stuff like that. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. We play games to have fun. Think we all turn into dicks while playing Rockfest to an extent? Yeah. That's 100% true. So, it be what it be. So here's what I'll say to that. Here's what I'll say to that though. Like here's what I'll say. Like if you're really feeling that way though, that I don't care and that I'm just being a dick to you, here's the thing. At least have the fucking balls to type it out. Don't be afraid. Just type it out. Who cares? You know? Never personal, it's just a game. 100%. 100%. But have the guts to say it or don't say it, you know? Not worth it. Not worth it having like a weird descriptor word like, oh, I didn't mean to type that. Oh, okay. So you don't care, you know? No worries. Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all. I'm not even worried about it at all. I don't care. Because that's the thing, like, 99.9% of the time in Wreckfest, I'm getting my ass handed to me by somebody else just because I'm streaming the game or the host of the game. And like, the second I dish it back to somebody, then I'm the asshole. Like that's just literally how that works. And I totally get it. But if you go back and watch the Wreckfest streams, like just watch the Wreckfest streams. I'm still streaming Wreckfest to this day. Go watch the Wreckfest streams and tell me that I'm more of a dick than anybody else because I get taken out every goddamn race. And then one time I do it after I've had enough, then I'm such a dick. It's so ridiculous and not like people don't realize how often I'm just getting manhandled throughout the entire time, you know? Oh, dang it, I fell. Oh, wait, somebody messaged me. Why did they message me? You're a beast at this game. Keep up the grind. You're doing amazing. That's a weird comment. Why did you whisper to me? Whatever. That's fine. That's funny. I don't think people figure out that we streamers know that no one wants to see the streamer win. No one. Everyone wants to see us fail. And we thrive on it. Failure isn't... failure to us isn't failure. It's a win because we get last. Well, that's also true. That's also true. I mean, here's the thing. Like, everybody knows I'm super competitive in Wreckfest, too. Everybody knows I'm super competitive. I'm competitive. I'm a competitive guy. I know I'm a competitive guy. I like to play Wreckfest. I like to win. I like to race. I like to go fast. But the thing that bothers me about Wreckfest, since we're gonna go into it, the thing that's frustrating for me on Wreckfest in particular, is people will sit there and say, "Oh my God, you suck at Wreckfest." People will say, "Oh my God, you suck at Wreckfest," while sitting there taking me out, and then 2 minutes later, when I beat them, they're like, "Oh yeah, you took me out." Oh, weird. So it's okay for you to take me out and win, but then when I do it to you, it's not okay. Oh, weird. You see how that doesn't really make sense? You see how that doesn't really make sense? You know? But then again, I like to race cleanly, and I like to beat people heads up. I don't like to take people out. I don't enjoy that. That's not fun for me. I want to show you how good I am. By that, I'm not good, but I like to just win heads up. I'd rather win heads up than take somebody out. Taking somebody out to take the win, to me, is cheap as hell. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather lose. I'd rather lose. They aren't reading the chat or replying. Well, exactly that too. That's also a very good point, Sheppy. Like, they're not reading comments. They're not replying. They're not running the stream, the hosts and stuff like that. They're not adding bots. They're not doing all that crap as well. A lot of stuff going on, you know. I'm awake and you're still alive. I hear that you're competitive. I never knew this. I'm shocked. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Well, you're an idiot, so it's fine. I wouldn't expect you to pick up on that. No, it's good. It's good. And we did a lot today. Did a lot today. I'm not competitive. I just love playing with you guys. I feel loved. Well, let's just be honest. I don't know if it's love that you're feeling. Or wait, is it love that you're feeling? I don't know. I don't know, Sheppy. I'm confident you just have like a headache or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's definitely not lust. Definitely, it's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. Sheppy, it's not that. You know, maybe gas. That's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. Takes one to know one, jerk. Yes. Wait, what am I? What? I don't understand. What? It takes one to know what? What are you talking about? What the hell are you even saying? What the hell are you even saying? You know? Did you just call yourself a jerk, by the way? I think he called himself a jerk. You called himself a jerk. Because it takes one to know one, jerk. Pretty sure he just jerked himself off, guys. You know? What did you call me? What did I call you? I don't know what I called you. That's the other fun thing. I say stuff and then I move on. I don't dwell on the fact that I said something, you know, for like 7 more months. And then, you know, I said something. What did I say? Did I say something to piss you off? Cool. Was it funny? Like, I don't care. I don't suck up to people. I don't hold people accountable to things. I have fun and I screw around. I enjoy that, okay? Don't take that away from me. Are you able to produce money while off stream, or do you have to play live? Did you just ask if I have to play this game while I'm streaming? What does that even mean? Do you not think I can play this game while streaming? Like, or without streaming? Like, I can open this game anytime I want and play it. Is that the question? I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question. It hurts my head. What's the question? Like, I'm like, anytime I play the game, I am able to make money and progress. I don't have to stream while I'm doing this. To produce money with the ore? Okay, I understand the concept of producing money. The question that I have is, what the hell are you talking about? Not as funny as the person in the bottom right-hand corner. Oh. Zeus? I think you're talking about... Are you talking about Zeus? Zeus is pretty funny. Zeus is pretty funny. So, like, anytime I run a truck into this, it makes money. Right? When I'm streaming or not streaming doesn't make any difference at all. Yeah, no, the game doesn't run while he's not playing. So the money stops. Right. Well, Okay, but... If I'm not in the game, nobody's here to dig. I don't make money when I'm not digging. So even if I left the game running, it wouldn't make me any money. Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking, can I play this while not streaming? I could. I don't, really. I sometimes do to just tidy things up. But for the most part, I don't really play this game off stream. Like I do occasionally, but it's very rare. Most of the time I stream it because I think you guys want to see the progress, right? Does that make sense? Almost halfway to a 12-hour stream. Shut the hell up, okay? You know, you and your timers, it's like you have a clock or something. You just put your goddamn clock away, you jerk. Oh, that's not very much coal. See, now we're not on the coal anymore, guys. We're not on the coal anymore. Ah, we're not making any money off the coal, guys. That's not good. Yeah, so we're only halfway to the quest. Dang it. I think we'll call it TikTok. No, that's a social media platform. You're such an idiot. Louis Luigi. How do you function, man? How do you function, buddy? Like, really? Oh, Lewis, if you add yesterday's long stream to this one, Intense will do a 12-hour stream. Well, yeah, if you add enough streams together. If you add enough streams together, there's always... Yes, that's how math works, guys. If you add enough streams together, then the amount of time that the stream time is there with the other streams and the other streams, and then you'd have more time, and then you have more time, and then the more time you have, the more time you have in the end. Like that's how math works, guys. That's how math works. I'm not as linear when it comes to gameplay because not as many people watch my progression. Most wouldn't even notice if the changed game entirely. Yeah, no, that's probably true. Probably true. You know, makes sense. Holy crap! We got a grumpy kitten raid. Why are you so grumpy, Grumpy? I know her. I know her. She's here, guys. She's here and she's grumpy. Let's give her a shout out real quick because she's a grumpy kitten. She's a grumpy kitten. She's a grumpy kitten. You know. She was playing Repo, guys. She was playing Repo. Sheppy likes that. Sheppy likes that. I've never played it. I've watched Sheppy play it for like half an hour, and I was like, what the are you doing? I gave up trying to understand it, you know? Sheppy tried explaining to me how fun it was, and I said, oh my god, I don't know what the hell's going on. No idea. What about when the rig got backed up and you ran it for 24 hours to catch up? Well, yeah, that I came in here off stream to figure that out because I was so confused at what was going on with it for a little bit. It took me a little while to figure out what was going on with it. So, like, I was in here figuring it out, if that makes sense. And then, yeah, I played for a little off stream there because I was making roads. I don't know if you noticed. You probably didn't notice, but I made roads through this entire mine now. Did you notice that? She played Among Us first, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Among Us is fun. Yeah, so like this road right here, I made this road. And then this whole road over here, you never showed us? What do you mean I never showed you? I used them every single stream. This road right here, I made while I was offline. I made this. I played this game like off stream, yeah. Could you word it any more difficult? Like, honestly, the way you word things has been so bad, it confused the hell out of me. So you're just asking if I play this game while I'm not streaming. Yes, I do play this game while I'm not streaming. That is the most confusing way you could have asked that, though. Like, honestly, dude. So confused. So confused. It was a fun game. Gave an imposter for the first 5 games in a row. Jesus Christ, 5 times in a row for imposter? What are the odds of that? That's crazy. Where's the break room? I don't know. I don't know, guys. As Lewis said, you are low on fuel. Oh, yeah, you're right. I am low on fuel. Good. Yeah, it didn't take a whole 24 hours for that to catch up either. Like, if I'm being honest, it probably took about 2 hours. I might have exaggerated how long it was going to take to run. It took about 2 hours, I would say. to complete. You know, fixed it. Well, ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got. That's insane. That's insane. 5 times in a row for imposter. There's no way that would even like come up naturally. That's crazy. Howdy. Well, hello. Hello. There we go. That truck is full of fuel now. Hi, Kerbin. You spelled Kevin wrong. It's not Kerbin. It's Kevin. Kevin. Kavin is how it's spelled. Kevin Flores. You can call him Flowers. You can call him Flobby or Flimmy or Keeben. Keeben? I don't know what's going on. Kirby? I don't think it's Kirby, guys. I don't know what's going on. Don't forget the vending machines. You just shut the hell up. We don't need no goddamn vending machines. The game is trolling you. It does the same thing to us on occasion. It's hilariously stupid. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild to get that many. The B is acceptable? Is it really? You know that's not how you spell your name, though, right? Do you know how to... Kevin, do you know how to spell your name? Do you know how to spell your name? Oh, God. He doesn't know how to spell his name. How embarrassing. How embarrassing is it that you don't know how to spell your name? Call him Kevin all the time. Oh, that makes way less sense. All right. Let's go up here. We're gonna make we're gonna do some stuff, guys. We're gonna get some things. I'm gonna get some more concrete. Concrete. I love concrete. We're gonna buy like 20 of these. I didn't realize you called him that all the time. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense, though. Does he know his name is spelled wrong, though? I feel like he should at least know, you know? Crap, I brought the wrong concrete, guys. I need the rough concrete because the rough concrete's cheaper. You know? They call Kevin you keep what are you talking about? You know what the hell you're saying. You guys speak English? What in the hell are you guys saying? No. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize you didn't speak English. This is the first I heard of that. And I thought I knew you, but apparently I don't know you. Because you don't know you didn't speak English, you know? That's wild. Oh. Moon Poco. Okay. All right. All right. I know you're screwing around. I know you're screwing around. But actually talking in different languages, typing in different languages, I don't allow that because I can't moderate what I can't read. And I can't read other languages. So, English only, please. All right, English only. No bueno. No, that's not a... No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going to time all of you out. I'm going to time all of you out. It said very little English. Okay, that's great. But also English, please. English. You know, it's got to be in English so I can read it, guys. You know. Sheppy? Sheppy? You're about 2 seconds away. You're about 2 seconds away from getting a timeout. Corn dogs? What's happening? All right, so that works pretty well, right? Let me get your Klingon dictionary. I mean, if you got a Klingon in your dictionary, you should probably get that cleared up because you shouldn't have Klingons in your dictionary, you know? Lewis, You know that's an instant timeout. You know that's an instant timeout. Not even just my stream, that's an instant timeout anymore. You know? You say the same thing over and over again for 75 years. That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. Gotta stop saying the same thing over and over again, buddy. You know? Enjoy your time out. Enjoy your time out. 75 years. He's been saying it for the longest time, guys. It's really annoying, you know? Really annoying. He keeps saying the same thing over and 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 over again, and he's laughing at it, but I think he's the only one, you know? He's the only one laughing. He's the only one laughing anymore, you know? Everybody else is just like, wow, that's been said a few 100,000 times, you know? Keep telling people that Intense is older than me? Yeah, at least, you know? Holy crap, you must be old then. Yeah, you're really old there, Lewis, you know? This is true. I'm actually not older than Sheppy. Sheppy's... I don't think it's possible for anybody to be older than Sheppy because Sheppy is old as the calendar, you know? He's a calendar. You might as well just give him a calendar because he's that old, guys. He's just that old. Right, that's not full yet. Why did I think that was full? Uh-oh. Stuck. So now I have like multiple ways to load this truck. This is nice. This is really nice. I wish there was more coal though. There is not enough coal here to make this worthwhile. Should I run it on the other side too? No, I don't want to because if I do that, then I'd have to drive all the way to the other side. I don't want to drive to the other side. And I gotta be honest, Sheppy, you tell people a lot of things that aren't true, so like, I'm not surprised that people don't think that the things that you say are not true, that you think they are true, and if you think they are true, then they're not, you know? Calendar 1 year, interesting, I'm 1 year old, got it. Yeah, you're 1 year old, you know? Well, I mean, there's calendars within calendars within calendars, so you might be more than 1 year old there, Sheppy. You just don't know, you never know, because you're so old, you can't remember anything, you know? You're over and over and over and over and over again? Yes, that's 100% accurate. All right, we're gonna knock this out, guys. We got about 10 minutes and we're gonna hit 6 hours, and then I think we're gonna definitely call it a night because it's very freaking late. It's very freaking late, guys. So thank you, Raiders. Grumpy Kitten with that raid. Appreciate that very, very much. We got a couple different raids tonight. It was actually pretty cool. We got Sunny Florida raiding us. We got Grumpy Kitten raiding us. All the people that we usually raid are raiding us tonight because we are way later than they are tonight. Time for him pants is nap time. I don't even know what that means. I'm definitely not wearing pants though. Why do you think I'm gonna go take a nap? Not often I get to raid you. That's because I'm never on later than you are. Except for when I am. You know? Did Booger raid you? No, Booger raided Peachy. Which made sense. Because Peachy was playing Farm Sim. So it makes a lot of sense for someone to raid the same game, you know? Exactly. Exactly. I'm only on longer than you are when I'm longer than you are, you know? Because otherwise I'm not, you know? I don't like that you get out on the front. I mean, it's realistic, but also annoying. All right. Keep on loading the truck. Keep on loading the truck. Keep on loading the truck. Been loading this goddamn truck all night, guys. It was much faster when there was like 3 people in here with us. Just saying. Arithmetic Systematic world control, magnetic. Oh, you gotta match your soul, eh? I don't think that makes any sense. I don't know. What the hell are you talking about, Sheppy? Hey, are you talking about? Sheppy? Sheppy? English. What the hell are you talking about? Alright, there we are. There you go. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the dance. Wait, what? What are you doing? Are you singing a song, Sheppy? Are you singing a song? Sheppy doesn't know how to sing, guys. Is he singing a song? I didn't know what the hell's going on over there. I think, honestly, it's just Sheppy's old and he can't hear whether the volume's on. Do you have your hearing aids in? Sheppy, do you have your hearing aids in? That's maybe step one. Get your hearing aids in so you don't have to turn the volume up so much. It's already up at max level. Like, turn your hearing aid up. Jesus. Senior citizens, guys. You just can't deal with them, you know? You gotta feel the bass. You shouldn't hear the bass in your ears. The bass shouldn't be felt in your ears. If you're feeling the bass in your ears, that's, I gotta be honest, that's something else. It's very unlikely you're actually feeling the bass in your ears. That's a condition. That's a condition, Sheppy. You should go get that checked out. You know? You don't want to do that. You don't want to hear it. There you go. All right. Well, we're doing really well. We got a lot done. I'm very excited about the stuff that we got done, and then we're gonna be done here pretty quick. Stump this in the hole. Probably didn't go too far forward. I didn't. Okay, good. Perfect. $6,000. Oh man, that's a lot of pay dirt in there. A lot of pay dirt. See, you improved on my idea. Yeah, I didn't like your idea. I'm sorry. It was just not very good. So I made it better. I made it better. If we're gonna actually use it, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know that we're gonna keep it there like that, but for right now, it's better. Okay. How much coal do we get? None. 0 coal. Oh, no. Oh, but there's a lot of this stuff. Oh, yeah. Look at all this stuff. Nothing. God, I'm stuck. Eee. Nothing. Nothing. Just until you get bigger loaders? Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so 60,000, 12,000. Yeah, that's lots of money, guys. We're at 311,000. We're gonna pay our loans back pretty quick, guys. We're nailing these. We're nailing these loan payments that we don't have to make, but we're doing it. You know, how much further do we have on that quest? Do I care enough to try to do it more, or do I just call it a night for? Yeah, we call it a night. We're only halfway, guys. We're only halfway to that. That's gonna take forever. You know, it's gonna take forever. I don't think we change anything else. I think everything else is pretty well set. I gotta go do stuff yet. Oh my god. Everything is temporary? Well, that's not true. That plant is pretty well solid, except for when we break it. I have to fix it. We made a heck of a dent in this, though. Yeah, I made a real setup for this. This is pretty nice. And there's 2 loading areas, so if you have 2 loaders in here, you can have both loaders going to town at the same time. Just kind of smart. I think we call it a night, though. I think I'm done. Hey, Jerk. Oh, Lewis is back. Hey, Lewis. Did you learn anything? No, he didn't learn anything. He didn't learn a damn thing. He didn't learn a damn thing, guys. Dang it. Alright, I think we're gonna put it this right over here. I'm definitely not gonna be on tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. Look at that. Isn't that nice? That's a pretty picture, guys. There. That's a pretty picture, guys, right there. Truck, no? Oh. Heck yeah, that's nice, guys. I don't like that if you could turn the quests off, like, why can't you turn the quests off so you can see them? I don't want to see the quest. There should be an option to, like, hide the quest. Like, no, I don't want to cancel it. I don't want to cancel it. I just want to be done with it. But at the same time, I don't want to see it in my face. I don't want it. It's in my face and it's in my way. I don't like it. Is there a way to change that? General? No. I don't think there is. Focus cam. Auto close. Head track. I don't have any of that crap. Simple automatic. Dirt capacity. It's units of measure. Interest rates. Breakdown. Fuel capacity. Auto save. Yeah, none of this is helpful. Audio volume. Nope, don't care. Yeah, you can't turn that off. It's stupid. Thanks for the long stream. Hope your mom has a wonderful Mother's Day. Enjoy your time with the family, and don't forget the extra propane tank. Oh my God, I'm gonna forget. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna forget. Charcoal is better. Charcoal is not better. Charcoal is not better. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard anybody say. Charcoal is not better. Oh, I'm really surprised by that. I'm really surprised by that. Eric left the Discord after whining about me being a jerk. I'm really shocked by that. Really shocked by that. Unfollow? You can unfollow. I don't care. Really shocked by that, guys. Eric left. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. He's been in my Discord for 4 years, and he left because I said that have the guts to actually say something if you're going to say something. What? Nothing. Not that Eric. Different Eric. Different Eric. No worries. I shouldn't have even said that, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care anymore. You know? People complain all the time, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people complaining. Thought charcoal was the best? No. Size? Oh, don't even worry about it, man. I ain't worried about it. Why would you be worried about it? I do think it's funny though. Bye, Eric. Go home to mommy. Well, I mean, that's not even it. That's not even it, to be honest with you. It's just, to me, it's just kind of silly. Don't complain about it if you can't take me complaining back, you know, or explaining back. I'm not even complaining. I don't care. I'm not even complaining. That's just me telling you exactly why I respond the way I do to certain things. Pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious, you know. So, you guys calm down. You guys calm down. It's good, guys. It's good, guys. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Miss Grumpy Kitten. And Sunny Florida also had the raid tonight. We did good on raids tonight, guys. We did good on raids tonight because we were up longer than everybody else. And that's okay. 6 hours, guys. 6 hours. Dang? Dang what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you danging? Dang what? Shut up. All right. We can see if we can find someone to continue the raids with. Take a quick look. Bye-bye. Have a great day off. See you Monday. Yeah, I'll be back Monday, guys. You're going to bed? Taking mom out for brunch tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna go out to mom's later. Probably around noon, probably around lunchtime. And she's got a long list of things for us to do, so. Which is all right. Which is all right. It's her day. We can do whatever she wants. All right, guys, we're gonna go raid the only other person. I bet you. Let's not be bold. Let's not be bold. Let's look. We're gonna go raid the only other person playing Out of War, guys. He's been live for almost 9 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I get that, Mr. Scooter. I know your name. I love how you're like all protective of it. I know exactly who you are. But it's fine. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. You know? 4 years. Gonna go visit her tomorrow in the cemetery. Oh, dude. Sorry to hear that, buddy. But yeah, I get that. I get that, man. So yeah, you go do that, man. That's a tough Mother's Day. I can relate to that. I can relate to that. You think who you think? I know exactly who you are. I remember when you came in with your personal page all the time. It's fine. All right, I'm out of here, guys. You guys have a good night. We are gonna raid. We're gonna raid Boomhauer, guys. We raided him last time. We were playing Out of War, and he's been live for 8 hours. Jesus Christ. 8 hours and 48 minutes, guys. And he's still going strong. Thanks for going to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna raid this guy first, though. He's digging a massive hole. I don't know what the hell he's doing right now, but this is some precision digging right now. He's doing some precision digging. And he's doing things that they said couldn't be done. Okay? He's been up for almost 9 hours. So, go show him some love, guys. Get the hell out of here. Go show him some love. Have a great night. See you on Monday. Bye, everybody.